Hello and welcome to our coverage of the 2023 Wimbledon Championships. Today we have Djokovic in his first match taking on CACHIN. CACHIN. What's up? What's up, guys? Join in. There we go. What's up, guys? What's up? We're here for the start of Wimbledon 2023, Djokovic's first match. Djokovic is an overwhelming favorite in this match. PEDRO CACHIN, he's mostly a clay courter. He's on a different level from Djokovic. And on the grass court specifically, CACHIN doesn't have any ATP titles. He's gotten to his ranking mostly from kind of a lot of playing the challengers, the futures. He only does his best in kind of clay futures and challengers. So we'll see. I think Djokovic is going to have a good one in this one. I don't think there are going to be many problems at all for Novak. But yeah, glad to have you guys in. Join in, and join in, guys. Should be fun to watch. We're at 30-15 here, early stages. Djokovic serve to the CACHIN backhand. Backhand down the line. That's a big backhand already from Novak. 40-15. Easy stuff. Easy for Novak. Volley from Djokovic. Pass from CACHIN, but too good. Forehand volley put away from Novak. Forehand volley put away from Novak, and that's one game to Novak. First game to Djokovic. Hey, what's up, Ron? What's up, Ronald? Good evening, Sir Anthony. Watching from Manila, Philippines. Rooting for Novak Djokovic. Hope and pray Novak wins the Wimbledon trophy. Okay, let's go, Novak. Let's go, Novak. Trying to extend the slam record to number 24. Go 3/4 of the way to the Grand Slam. Be exciting to watch. Yeah, how's it going, guys? Hey, what's up, Eva Clucky? What's up? What's up? Remember to like and sub. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Join in. Join in. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one. I'm not sure it's going to be particularly tight, but it'll be fun to see how much how Djokovic looks on grass courts for what's going to be a very big event for him and his career. And also maybe just how dominant he is. Like, that could be fun to watch as well. So we'll see. We'll see. Serve from CACHIN is long. Second serve coming here. Second serve coming. Join in, guys. Join in. It's a double fault from CACHIN. 15-all. 15-all for PEDRO CACHIN. CACHIN is he's currently 60 in the world. He reached his career high at the end of last year, 54 in the world. He's strange for the reason that he's barely played any ATP events. Like, he really hasn't. Like, he came up winning a lot on challengers and like on a lot of challenger tournaments. That's mostly where he plays. On like just a bunch of challengers. He climbed up that way. So really, it's just different levels. Djokovic is on different level. CACHIN has played like 3 grass court tournaments, grass court matches in his career. That includes qualifying. He's only played 1 main draw grass court match. That was last week. He lost 6-2, 6-1 to Yannick Hanfmann. So he's only won 3 games in total in his main draw grass court matches. He's looking to win 18 against Djokovic at Wimbledon. This is not going to be easy whatsoever for CACHIN to do something here, to say the least. Say the least. I hope the stream is working well, not lagging or anything. My Wi-Fi sucks where I'm at. Trying to get that together, but I appreciate you guys joining. We'll get that fixed up too. But join in. Early stages for this one. The 28-year-old Argentine serving to Novak Djokovic. Backhand down the middle, slice. Cross court to the forehand of CACHIN, and he puts it wide. 30-40. Break point early for Novak. Break point early here. Big serve down the line. I hope we see a lot of that. And I hope we see a lot of that because we want to see this be a contest. We want to see this be a contest. Another serve coming here from CACHIN. Deuce. 1-0 deuce. Return into the net. Second. So it's a game point now for CACHIN. Name Dan, can you stream the match? I can't do that for you, but I can get the commentary here for you and watch along or kind of let you know what's going on, give you my kind of thoughts, insights on the event. It's the best I can do. I can't stream it. Sorry, Dan. Oh, backhand volley from CACHIN hits stop the tape and goes over 1 game all. CACHIN on the board. It was never going to be easy to get on the board versus Djokovic. Although I will say, in his last 2 times that Djokovic has played at Wimbledon, he's lost a set. 2021, he plays Jack Draper, young Brit Jack Draper, loses the very first set of his tournament there. Obviously goes on to win the title. He's won the last 4 Wimbledons. 2022, he plays Sun Woo Kwon and loses the second set. Yeah, Dan, cannot do that for you, Dan. That is illegal. I cannot do that for you on YouTube. I can let you know what's going on. It is illegal for me to stream the match. I will not do that. We're not doing that. But glad to bring to you in this way. First serve into the forehand, return of CACHIN. Backhand from CACHIN into the forehand of Djokovic. Forehand from CACHIN. We're hitting down the middle. Forehand cross into the forehand of Djokovic. Down the line. Backhand now cross from Djokovic. The shank forehand from CACHIN goes long. 15 left for Djokovic. Good play. That's good play. It's good play. It's good play. It's good play from Novak, who's already looking strong, already looking good off both sides. Djokovic is just fun to watch on grass. It's crazy how adaptive Djokovic is because you see him defending on clay courts. You're like, how's this going to work on grass courts? Grass and clay is so different. You're like, how's this going to work on grass courts where you have to be so aggressive? And Djokovic, the movement, it's all there for him in the movement. Such a good mover. 30 love. It's there in the movement. It's there in his physicality, his athleticism, and he just has the skill to be so effective on every surface, every match. He just finds a way. He just finds a way. Finds a way. And I don't think this is going to be a test for Djokovic. Anything, we're just seeing how Djokovic looks on the grass courts. And just watching good old Djokovic match while he's still around. Appreciate him at his I don't know if prime is the right word, but appreciate Novak playing well. 30 love, CACHIN with the pass though. 30-15 backhand pass, skyrocketing past Novak to the ad side. And we are at 30-15, 1 game all. Join in, guys. Join in. (40-15) here for Novak. Easy service serve is a winner. And now another serve coming to get to 2-1. Another serve coming here. Down the line, misses the service box. Second serve. Second service, kick one down the middle, backhand jumping up high from Kachin, backhand cross to the backhand slice of Djokovic in the net, though. Misses that shot. I will say this. At the French Open, Djokovic didn't have a quick start. Djokovic didn't have a quick start at the French Open. He was very up and down, didn't look like himself at all. He just did what Djokovic does. And regardless of how he looked at the start, he just locked in and became the Novak Djokovic, how he looked at the end of the event. Really against Kachanov in the quarterfinals. After he was down a set and 6-all, he blitzed Kachanov in tiebreaker 7-0 and picked it up from there. Forehand cross into the forehand of Kachin, forehand from Novak, cross, forehand from Kachin, again cross, another forehand from Novak, forehand line, big forehand, but it's long from Novak. Deuce, okay, Kachin trying to do something. This would be one of the biggest upsets in history if it happens, but we always love an upset. Far from that. We are probably about 100 miles from that. Just jokes, but you never know, I guess. But Kachin trying to do something here. Kachin is trying to do something here. Clay Corder trying to pull off a miracle on the grass courts against the guy who's won this 7 times and has won like 150 matches on the green grass. Not going to be easy. Big serve down the line into the backhand of Kachin. Backhand, forehand cross into forehand. Oh, catches the sideline. Kachin with the break point. Kachin has a break point against Novak Djokovic on center court. Djokovic hasn't lost a match on center court in a decade. It's literally been a decade now where he hasn't lost a single match for all of that time period, which is crazy. First serve in the net. Kachin gonna have a second serve opportunity too. But listen, if you have a chance, you have to put it away against Djokovic. A chance can come and go just like that. So Kachin's really got to step up. No, but it's a double fault from Djokovic. 2-1 for Kachin. Like I mentioned, Djokovic can't have slow starts. He had a couple at RG, and the last 2 years at Wimbledon, he had a slow start. But Kachin will have to play absolutely out of his mind. And usually it only lasts a set, so it's still going to be tough. Kachin hasn't had a great season, by the way. Even for his standards, he hasn't had an amazing season. He's 9-17 on the season. 9-17. At one point to start the season, he lost his first 8 matches. In 8 events, he only won 1 match. Not good until Indian Wells. In challengers or ATP level, by the way. He reached the final of a challenger in Madrid in April. But he only beat players like outside of like the top 100, 150. Which is not Djokovic. He a couple of weeks ago, he reached the semifinal of a challenger in Perugia. Again, only beat players outside the top 220 in the world. So it's just a totally different level. But after the final of the Madrid Challenger, he reached the 4th round in Madrid randomly, the Masters 1000 Madrid. And he beat Tiafoe and Francisco Cerundolo on the way. That was his big result, but it's really been a lake in a desert. Like it's been tough pickings for Kachin. It's been a bit of an abyss for Kachin, who hasn't had a great season, even by his standards. Like I said, he ended the last season ranked number 54 in the world. Now he's down to 68th. And that's not with that many points to defend. So, yeah, he can do better. He can do better for sure. But great start now. He can't ask for any better here. 15 love. I don't think anybody expected even this, to be honest with you. But Djokovic can't have quick slow starts. I will say this too. Djokovic in the RG, he was not doing so well on slices to getting down from low defensive positions on backhand or forehand. So on the grass court, slice is very effective. It skids through the court very quickly. So I would say that's something to use. Kachin's already won a couple of points when he used the slice. I say that's not a bad play. Hit it down low to Novak. I think more players, even if Kachin doesn't do anything here, more players should keep that in mind too. More players should keep that in mind as well. Serve into the backhand return of Djokovic. Another backhand slice from Djokovic into the backhand of Kachin cross court. Backhand from Kachin cross into the backhand of Djokovic. Cross. Backhand from Kachin down the line. Forehand. Cross from Novak's too good. He just picked it up. That's what Novak can do. He looks like he's just coming to a neutral shot and he just blasts it for a perfect winner. Yeah. It's just Novak's, I don't know. It's like his physicality, his athleticism. He can just like work around to do anything he needs to do. It's pretty crazy. Pretty wild. 30-15 though for CACHIN. He still has the lead. Still has the lead in this game. We'll see if CACHIN can at least grab the first set. Kind of a la Jack Draper 2021. Djokovic goes for a slap winner with the forehand with CACHIN at the net, but hits it into the top of the net. Nearly hit a really great shot to start out his event, but not yet. It would be absolutely wild if the guy to finish out Djokovic's Grand Slam hopes is a 28-year-old clay courter that's only won 9 matches this year and is ranked 68th in the world. I don't think we'll see that, but listen, CACHIN looks like he has other ideas. First serve is out. Djokovic lost to Query a couple of years ago in the 3rd round. But I don't know. CACHIN and Query and this and that year, very different things. His forehand is wide from CACHIN, 40-30. Another game point, though. What's up? What's up? Join in. Anthony here commentating for QualityShot Tennis. Happy to bring this match over to you. Djokovic starting out Wimbledon. Listen, it's fun. It's fun. It's fun. Join in. Join in. First serve is wide. Second serve coming. Second serve is coming. Forehand return from Djokovic into the backhand of CACHIN. Backhand slice into the forehand of CACHIN in the net. Deuce. Back to deuce. CACHIN had his chance to kind of break away a little bit. At least hold. But Djokovic, he's so good at re-breaking. He's so good at the re-break. We'll see what Novak has. First serve, forehand from Novak into the ad side. Forehand is too good cross court. And I feel like CACHIN, he's not so good on defense. His backhand particularly, it can break down when rushed or attacked. CACHIN's backhand. From when I've seen it, I haven't seen CACHIN play very much, but he hits the backhand sometimes pretty awkwardly, kind of close to his body. I feel like I've seen it break down a lot when it's been rushed and attacked, and Novak's going to try to do that a lot on the grass courts, which moves so quick. Big serve down the line. CACHIN drop shot. Novak runs. He's going to get there. He got there. Lob over Novak. It's long. Djokovic breaks back. And who's surprised? Who's surprised? CACHIN at 40-15, though. 2-all. I don't know how much longer this is going to last. But I will say at Roland Garros, he did have a lot of up and down matches. Against Vucevic in the first set, Djokovic played far from his best, hitting so many forehand errors. He played Fokina in the 3rd round, 4th round. That went like 3.5 hours. Djokovic can have poor starts. And who did he play in the first round? I forget, but he can have poor starts at slams. Djokovic isn't the guy who always plays amazing. Highs and lows, but he always finds a way. Drop shot in the net from Djokovic. Talking about lows. Drop shot in the net from Djokovic. Love 15. Talking about lows. Djokovic has won the last 3 majors that he's played. U.S. Open from Alcaraz last year, 10th off last year. And yeah, it's wild what he's done. He's won the last 4 Wimbledons. That he's going for 8th, tying Federer, forehand volley past CACHIN. CACHIN was going to the deuce side. Djokovic hits back behind him, which is a good play on the grass. Good play on the grass where the movement can be so good. $15 here for Novak. Forehand cross, forehand from CACHIN, down the line, backhand. Ooh, hits the tape. Chance for CACHIN, but solid from Novak to not make that anything. Novak trying to not make this anything. Trying to stop CACHIN in his tracks. He's saying, CACHIN, you weren't supposed to do anything in this match. I just won the first 2 majors of the year. Everybody's expecting me to win the Calendar Slam, expecting me to win Wimbledon. I'm the overwhelming favorite. You're 68th in the world. Stop. 30-15. Please stop. 30-15 here. $30 all here for Novak. Back in return from CACHIN into the forehand of Djokovic. Backhand from Djokovic for a pass. It's a great pass right at the feet of CACHIN. And it is 40-30 for Djokovic. 40-30 for Novak. Too good. Big ace down the line is too good from Novak. It's just too good. Too good from Novak. Too good from Novak. And let's check on what the stats have been so far. Kachin's played pretty well so far. We'll see if he keeps that up, but that's good signs. I mean, even if somebody can't play on grass courts, Kachin is or is said to not be able to play on grass courts. He's played well on grass courts so far in this match, so things can change. We'll see how Kachin continues to do. They're both doing pretty good on serve. Djokovic could pick up though on first serve points won, but very early stages. And winners to unforced is better right now for Djokovic. Kachin only 4 winners, 6 unforced. Kachin will want to not hit many errors at all. His game isn't hitting a lot of winners. He doesn't want to hit a lot of errors. Mostly his game is just super solid, kind of consistent. Just tries to be super effective, kind of classic clay court style. First serve coming from Kachin. Thanks for joining in, guys. Wimbledon coverage we got for you here at Quality Shot Tennis. Don't forget to like and sub as well. Kachin to serve. Djokovic on return. Djokovic forehand return is long, and the forehand's not looking amazing from Novak so far, not going to lie. He's hit some good shots with it, but on neutral shots, it hasn't been amazing so far. Hasn't fully locked in. We'll see if that's something to watch, but 15 love for Kachin. Serve into the net. Second serve. Second serve coming. Forehand return. Just catch the baseline. Backhand drop shot. So much air on it. I think Kachin expected a better drop shot because Kachin had all the time in the world to get to that. Djokovic, not his best yet. Not quite his best yet. Not super, super solid. Forehand return from Novak is long. 30-15 for Kachin. 30-15 for the 28-year-old Argentine Pedro CACHIN. Like I said, CACHIN, he doesn't play many ATP events. Just in general. Not very many ATP events at all. He's been in 36 Challenger and Futures finals. All of those on clay courts, which is in some ways or another kind of the opposite of grass. It's certainly very different. It's very different, and plays much quicker, obviously. So he's been a lot of Futures and Challengers finals. He's really hasn't played that much on the ATP Tour, even at 28 years old. He's rather new to the ATP Tour. He's only played 44 main tour matches, so it's wild. Hey, Anthony. Hey, what's up, Lexi? Thanks for joining in. What's up, Lexi? I was at David's. I forgot that Wimby has so many matches all at the same time. Well, that'll be the case throughout the event. We hope, anyway. That'll be the case. We'll be streaming a lot. Wimbledon. It's fun. We got a lot of matches for you. Big serve down the line. I've been told that lagging up a little bit, Lexi, so hopefully my face is everybody can see my face fine and things are looking fine, but I'm glad you all joining in for the stream. We'll get that fixed up too. This is a fun one so far. Djokovic serving 3-all, 15 love. Where else do you want to be? Novak at Wimbledon, trying to get it done, extend his record, slam record. Volley, forehand volley put away into the ad side, 30 love. But yeah, we'll get all of it fixed up. We're having a good one here. Fun one. 30 love for Novak in this one. Forehand from CACHIN, high up to the backhand volley of Djokovic. That's a good backhand volley. 40 love. 40 love. Love in this one. Trying to get to 4-3. Very quick couple of games. Backhand slice into the backhand slice past Novak. What a shot. Lob over Novak. Great point from CACHIN. Does go for a tweener. Novak nearly hits a shot. Amazing shot that Carlos Alcaraz hit against him at the French Open. Pretty wild. I was also wondering if it was my connection that's having an issue. LOL. Yeah. Sorry about the lag connection, guys. Hopefully we'll get that fixed up. Hopefully you can hear my voice well. And but yeah, stick around, guys. Hopefully we'll get that fixed up. The connection seems a little bit wonky, a little bit technical difficulties, but still, we got the stream here for you. I'll be calling the play-by-play, bring my insights, try to bring some entertainment. But yeah, hopefully we'll get the lag fixed up so in a bit. 40-30. 40-30 here for Novak on his serve. CACHIN is fighting well. I like this from CACHIN so far. I don't think Novak expected this high of a level from CACHIN so far. That was a great slice kind of volley pass from CACHIN. Very creative. Second serve coming from Novak. Novak already breathing very heavy. Novak is breathing heavy. Backhand down the middle. Return from CACHIN. Forehand cross is so good from CACHIN. Forehand down the line, and we're at deuce. And CACHIN's like, okay, I know that this would be that I'm trying to do the craziest upset in tennis history, but listen, I don't care. I'm going to try to get this done. I know I've won 9 matches this year. I know I'm number 68 in the world. I know I've never been in an ATP final. I know I've only played 44 ATP matches in my career. I know that I've only played 1 main draw grass court match. I've never played at Wimbledon in a main draw. But listen, Djokovic, you're the greatest of all time. Okay. I've come to play today. CACHIN is playing ridiculous. That forehand angle was insane. CACHIN had other ideas. Tennis has one idea. CACHIN is playing for another idea. Djokovic nearly with a double fault. His second serve luckily hits the tape. Another serve coming for Novak. Another serve coming for Novak. Forehand return from CACHIN into the forehand of Novak. Forehand CACHIN to the forehand down the middle. The Argentine goes to the backhand slice of Djokovic, which goes deep. Not a good slice. Backhand into the backhand of CACHIN. They're even though. And the backhand breaks down on CACHIN. And that backhand can break down for CACHIN. Like I said, he's a very kind of solid, consistent player. But listen, the top guys are going to attack that backhand and rush him on that side. And on grass courts, his game, I don't know if it's the best, but I mean, it's look good so far, so I won't say much. Will not say much. Advantage to Djokovic on his serve here. First serve into the net. This is kind of what we saw at RG. That forehand, the serve, not his best so far. We'll see. That's what we saw early in RG. A lot of forehand errors, and the serve wasn't making a lot of first serves. Looked weird on that shot. Second serve is a lead again. Second serve is coming. A second serve. Back and return into the backhand of Novak. Forehand return is long from CACHIN, but still good signs from CACHIN, though, I will say 3-4. But CACHIN needs this first set. Djokovic has won 101 straight Grand Slam matches after winning the first set. He's won the last 101 matches he's played at slams after winning the first set. That's ridiculous. If you don't know, that's ridiculous. The last match he lost, I believe, U.S. Open final to Stanislas Wawrinka in 2016. Last time he lost a match after being up a set. In fact, he hasn't lost a match at a major post 2011 after winning the first set to a guy not named Nadal or Wawrinka. Those are the only guys. Wawrinka, French Open final, U.S. Open final. He's done it a couple times. I mean, Novak's just not losing matches after winning first set. 101 straight is crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. CACHIN's looking good. Let's see if we can break that down just real quick. He's looking good. He's looking good. Yeah, CACHIN 85% first serve points won. Not too bad on winners to errors either. CACHIN's playing well. CACHIN is doing well. He needs to hit winners, and he's doing that. So that's going to be key for CACHIN if he's even able to hit. Winners. First serve is long from CACHIN. Second serve coming. Second serve coming for CACHIN. Into the forehand of Novak. Forehand from CACHIN into the backhand slice of Novak. Backhand slice into the net from CACHIN. But still, Novak's looking weird going down to low positions. I said it at the Roland Garros, and I'm saying it here again. And on grass, that could be a great play. I don't know who's a player in his draw that can hit great slices. Obviously, it's not going to be a make or break, but I still think it's notable that players will want to implement that because he's really, in the last few events, he hasn't looked good going down to low defensive positions. I will say that. Anyway, love 30 here for Djokovic. Djokovic here trying to break away. He's saying, okay, CACHIN, you've had your fun. But I'm Djokovic. Love 30. Love 30 here. But I'm Djokovic. Back in return into the forehand of CACHIN. Cross into the forehand. Huge. Couple backhand volleys from CACHIN. Forehand pass is too good from Novak. Novak just picks it up when he needs to, and it's love 40. And Novak just picks it up when he needs to. Love 40. Love 40 here for Novak. Three break points coming. First serve into the net. Second serve. Backhand down the middle into the forehand of CACHIN. Forehand chip is wide from Djokovic. 15-40. Set's not quite put away yet from Novak. 15-40. Kachin's brought it, though. I will say, I did not expect this at all. I was expecting this could be one of the more dominant matches at Wimbledon, just judging by the fact that Kachin's only played one main draw grass court match, and that was last week, and he lost it to Yannick Kaufmann 6-2, 6-1. I was like, Novak is a different level, and obviously Novak is Novak right now. So, but anyway, Kachin's doing well. Backhand into the backhand of Djokovic. He's never going to win these rallies. Backhand into the forehand of Kachin, back to the backhand of Novak. I'm not sure he should have gone back there, but backhand from Kachin, back to that side. Forehand from Djokovic. Backhand back to that side. There's no good side to go to with Djokovic. Back to the backhand of Djokovic. Backhand from Kachin into the backhand of Novak. Trying to break here. Backhand back on that ad side. Backhand down the middle. Slice into the backhand of Novak. Cross into backhand slice, but it's short. Novak attacking. Backhand down the middle, long rally, forehand, cross into forehand of Novak down the middle. Backhand slice into the backhand of Novak, into the backhand slice of Kachin. It's kind of a drop shot. Novak comes to net, but it's long, 30-40. Kachin pulls away with an 100-shot rally. And it's 30-40, 100-shot rally for Pedro Kachin. 28-year-old Argentine trying to do crazy stuff at Wimbledon. How many shots was that? That was at least 30 shots. At least, I mean, what was that? 35-shot rally. Crazy. 35-shot rally. Wow. Kachin wins the 100-shot rally. And Kachin fist bumps 30-40. Great stuff from Kachin. I'm becoming a bit of a Kachin fan. I'm not going to lie. Maybe he can start to adapt to other surfaces. He's been very overwhelmingly clay court specialist, but let's see. 30-40. First serve in the net, and that's part of why. The serve isn't really his biggest strong suit. Second serve, but it hasn't been for Novak yet either. Backhand, cross into the forehand of Kachin, who runs around it. Forehand from Kachin, cross. He needs to be solid here. Forehand cross from Novak would have been too good for many, but Kachin staying in. Backhand, cross, forehand from Kachin down the middle. Forehand from Djokovic inside out. It's too good for the backhand of Kachin, which breaks down. And it's 5-3 Novak. Novak breaks away, as honestly always felt in the cards. Kachin did really well to fight it off and stay close, stay ahead for a lot of that set. But yeah, always looked in the cards. 5-3. But listen, impressive from Kachin. He looks like he believes. I like the fight from Kachin. I don't know if it's going to be Pedro Kachin. I don't know if his game has the ceiling on grass to do it. But listen, if a player is going to upset Djokovic at Wimbledon, let it be a guy like some random guy like Jordan Thompson, or let it be a guy like Alcaraz or Sinner. They're going to have to believe with all their might that they can beat Djokovic at Wimbledon. And Kachin, I don't know if he believes he can beat him, but he looks like he's fighting hard. So shout out Kachin. He's fighting, but this is inevitable. 15 love. 15 love. Djokovic is inevitable. He is inevitable. First serve is big out wide. Good return from Kachin. Forehand volley in the net from Djokovic. Djokovic a little bit frustrated. Djokovic 15 all. 15 all. Kachin's probably, I think, brought out a higher level than almost anybody expected. 15 all. Thirty 15 for Novak. 2 points away from first set. That was actually pretty complicated. Complicated first set. He was down 3-1. He's won the next 4 games. But not without fight from Kachin too. So we'll see what Novak's got. Or no, that's not right. No. Okay, no, that's not right. Djokovic went up 3-2, then Kachin held, but still. Still. Djokovic was up. Kachin was up early, and Djokovic now 30-15. Something going on there with the umpire. I didn't quite catch it. Touched the grass or something. Fixed up the grass. Not sure. Djokovic was smiling, though. 30-15 for Djokovic. Big serve out wide into the Kachin backhand. Slice from Kachin into the forehand of Djokovic. Forehand squash shot, but it's in the ground, 40-15. I want to catch that on the replay. I feel like I'm going to see replays of that on social media. I just have no idea what just happened. I have no idea what just happened. But maybe they'll show a replay. 40-15. The ump went down for something. 40-15. CACHIN ready on the return, but it's Novak. It is Novak who's trying to put the set away. First serve is big. Back in return from CACHIN. Forehand into the backhand slice of Djokovic. Backhand back into the backhand of Djokovic. Forehand cross into forehand of Novak. Backhand down the middle. Forehand from Djokovic in the net. CACHIN slips. It would have been a winner. But Djokovic also was awkward on the forehand. We saw that a lot early in Roland Garros. Djokovic really locked in on the forehand late into that event. We saw it in the fourth round. And then we mainly saw it in the semifinals and the final. Djokovic locked in on that forehand shot. So we'll see if he can do the same thing at Wimbledon. Not amazing so far. But we'll see. He still has the set point, so he still has the set point. Serve out wide. CACHIN on the return. Djokovic, big forehand cross court. Forehand cross from CACHIN for a pass, but Djokovic there with the volley. 6-3 for Novak, and it felt inevitable, but CACHIN, he brought an impressive level. It was close pretty much the whole first set. But Djokovic broke away how he was going to do. But listen, I didn't think CACHIN would bring that high of a level. So that was good to see. Impressively tight first set. 6-3 for Djokovic, though. 6-3 for Djokovic, who hasn't brought his best level, but he'll be pleased with grabbing the first set. Like I said, last year, Djokovic grabbed the first set, but he lost the second set in his first round match against Soonwoo Kwon. So Djokovic isn't the guy who always starts super strong. We'll see if he keeps it up, though. 6-3, but the result just feels inevitable. But Djokovic in his prime on grass courts, or at least playing as well as he is right now on grass courts, you got to appreciate it. You got to appreciate. Okay. It's coming down hard. Rain is coming down hard. They're covering the court. I think they're going to put the roof on the court. They're covering the court. A little bit of a rain delay coming here. Anthony just woke up on the blurry side of the bed. I guess so. I guess so. Yeah, I don't know what's up. Gonna try to get that figured out as well. But anyway, got the stream for you guys. But yeah, bit blurry, bit laggy version of Anthony for you today. And it's a rain delay at Wimbledon right now. So there's going to be probably about, I think they're going to try to cover the court. They're playing on center. That would be my guess. And I think they'll probably be back in maybe 10, 15 minutes. Anthony in 8K today. Yeah, that's it, Sean. I'm in 8K today. Yeah, it's such good quality. Y'all can't even, y'all don't even get it. Too good for your eyes. The quality is breaking the internet. What's up, Sean? Glad to have you. I'll try to figure out the connection, especially for my next matches too. I'll try to get that figured out as well. But yeah, they're showing the stats right now. Total points 133-27. Total winners 16 for Djokovic, 6 for CACHIN. That's a big stat. Unforced errors 10 for CACHIN, which is 4 more than he had winners. A little bit surprising to me. I thought he was doing pretty decent on that. But and then 73% first serve points won and 57% second serve points won for Djokovic, which is way better than the 25% for CACHIN. Okay, let's see what's going on across the grounds, though, while we're waiting for this rain delay. They're going to close the roof. Wolf is up 2-1 on, not sure how to say his name, a Frenchman, Coacad. Not sure how to say his name, to be honest with you. Isner's 2-all Munar. Brody is 3-1 on Lestian. Goffat took the first set against Marajan, who took out Alcaraz in Rome. Mute is 4-3 up on Gasquet. Tight one there, though, between two Frenchmen. OJ Aliassime is on serve against Michael Moe. Hurkacz took the first 2 sets against Ramos Vignolas, who, that's perfectly fair. Ramos Vignolas, we all know, much more prefers the clay. Kirkach much prefers the grass courts. Goho split sets with Martyrer. Karatsev is up 2-1 and nearly has match points against Van Asch after Van Asch was up in that match, set in a lead in the second set. Jordan Thompson trying to complete a comeback against Nakashima. They're at 2-2 in the fifth set. And Baez losing right now to a qualified Chilean qualifier, Barrios Vera. Rublev won the match against Purcell, and Musetti won his match against Musetti, both in straight sets. Would it be Wimbledon without rain? I don't think so, Faison. I don't think it would be Wimbledon without the rain. And yeah, we've seen a lot of that over the years. There's a lot of things about Wimbledon that just make you like, classic Wimbledon. That just make you go, this is fun. This is what you enjoy. This is why this is the most prestigious tournament. But a lot of good memories associated even with all the things that surround Wimbledon for sure. But yeah, wouldn't be Wimbledon without the rain delays. Nope. But yeah, Jordan Thompson, who reached the final over in the Netherlands earlier in the grass court season, nearly got the title there. Played very, very good tennis, trying to complete a 2-set-to-love comeback against Nakashima. Nakashima reached quarterfinals, I believe, last year, or was it round 16? Lost to Kyrgios. I believe round of 16, lost to Kyrgios. So they can both play on grass courts. But that's a fun one over there. Like I said, this one, Djokovic versus CACHIN, it's a rain delay, 43 minutes. We'll give a chance for CACHIN to regroup after he was doing well in that set for the most part. 43 minutes into this one. 43 minutes into this one. Yeah, what's up, guys? What's up, guys? Thanks for joining in for the stream. It's been fun so far. Djokovic 6-3 up on CACHIN. PEDRO CACHIN. If you don't know anything much about CACHIN, that's fine. It's I think a lot of people would be with you. But he's a guy who hasn't played a lot on the main tour. He plays a lot on the clay tour. Sorry, the Challenger tour, I meant to say. He plays a lot of wins a lot of clay matches. Doesn't do that many big things on hard courts or grass courts. So yeah, it's but he's a good player and he's done very well at challengers. He's won 6 challenger tournaments and 11 challenger finals. And he's a guy who really likes clay, likes grinding out, he likes rallies, but he's skilled. He has the skill too. And as he plays more and more main tour matches, I'll be curious what his ceiling really is. I'll be curious what his ceiling really is because he's played a lot of challengers. He hasn't tried ATP level. Now he's high enough to play ATP level. We'll see how he does. He's 28 years old, not a young guy. 28 years old. I would say some of his weaknesses, backhand. His second serve isn't amazing. That's from just when I've seen CACHIN play. I also haven't seen a lot of CACHIN. That's what I know about him. I've seen his backhand, though, break down quite a bit when I have watched him. So that would be something I'd watch for. Djokovic is going to win backhand to backhand. But listen, he's good. He's good in rallies, and we'll see what happens. But yeah, Djokovic up 6-3. We'll see. We're seeing Djokovic start his Wimbledon campaign off. Starting his Wimbledon campaign off. And why is Novak's Wimbledon campaign interesting? Well, I'll name a few things. 5th consecutive Wimbledon title, tying Federer and Borg. 8th Wimbledon, tying Federer. He would get a 95th title in his career. That would break a tie with Ivan Lendl. He would be outright third place for most titles, only behind Federer and Connors. With this win, if he wins the title, then he'll only be behind Federer and Connors. At the Australian Open, when he won the Australian Open, he broke a tie with Nadal. He got to 93 titles. With this one, he'd get to 95 and break a tie with Lendl. But yeah, thank you guys for joining in. Like I said, rain delay right now. Djokovic, CACHIN. Hey, what's up, MJ? thanks for becoming a member. I've seen you around a lot, obviously joining into the streams, but thanks for becoming a member. I think you were a member before in the past, but thanks for becoming a member again, I believe. But yeah, I've seen you around a lot. Glad to have you. Okay, they're taking the cover off the court. We're about to be back, guys. About to be back for this one. CACHIN has played honestly out of his mind, but it's still Djokovic 6-3. He's played out of his mind, but it's Djokovic 6-3, as it was always going to be. But it's impressive stuff on the grass courts for CACHIN. I don't think many expected it. 68th in the world, playing against the world number 2. Well, I was going to say world number 1. World number 2. Alcaraz is currently number 1. Who's your pick for Wimby Anthony? Men's side, I gotta go with the player we're watching right now. I gotta go with Novak Faison. To me, Novak is the champ. You know, he's won the last 4 Wimbledons. He's won the last 3 majors. To what most Grand Slams in history, he's at an all-time level. You know, we've seen the stats. He has more than the top 20 combined, but I don't think it's definite. I don't think it's definite at all. He's particularly relieved, chill. He'll need to make sure he still has the pressure on himself. That the mentality is there. He just passed Federer and Nadal for the first time in his career. He was chasing them down his whole career, so that will change the mentality a little bit, I believe, as well. He'll need to find new motivations. He got the slam record, and he's 36 years old. He's 36 years old. It's not like he hasn't been pushed close. He always picks up late stages of events. If somebody's going to beat him, it's probably going to be in the 4th round, quarterfinals, etc. He's barely lost in semifinals and finals. It would be in those rounds. So we'll see. I don't know. It's overwhelmingly Novak is the favorite, though. He's so good out on grass. His movement allows him to get into positions to be very aggressive. He slides and moves on the court so well. I mean, I don't know. Novak for me is overwhelming favorite. For women's side, I got Rybakina, but I'll be interested to see on the women's side what happens. On the women's side, I'm less sure. Also curious to see how Haddad Maya looks. Muhova. Who else? There are a few players I got my eye on. Sabalenka, Rybakina, obviously Swiatek, if she does well as well. She looked great last week. Alexandrova, I'm excited to see. There are a few players on the women's side. Kvitova. There are a few players on the women's side I'm very excited to see, but Rybakina and Djokovic, the defending champs, are the favorites for me. I'm finding it really hard to think of who's in contention this year outside the obvious couple of players. I agree with you, Sean. It's hard to really find a big, wow, this guy really could win the event. It's hard to see. Also, I think Djokovic has a great draw. I really think Djokovic has a great draw. So I'm not sure. I think it'll be tough. I think it will be tough for another player to win. It really seems like Djokovic seems an overwhelming favorite, but you just never know. It's always so hard winning a Grand Slam. This guy's won 23. We take it for granted, but it's so hard winning a whole Grand Slam. And sometimes when you least expect it, it's when something crazy happens. So I'll say that. I will say that. But yeah, Djokovic's draw. He'll play the winner of Jordan Thompson Nakashima, which is also on court. That one's in a 5th set. Maybe even try to cover a little bit of that, but I think we're coming back for Djokovic. Ruusuvuori versus Wawrinka, Echeverry. Any of those guys could be his 3rd round. Wawrinka's Wawrinka, but I don't know. He could be dangerous. Ruusuvuori could be dangerous. He's looked great on the grass courts. Echeverry, not so sure on grass, but did well against Djokovic in Rome, I believe. Musetti, Hurkacz is the guy who, if Hurkacz picks up his level, then I can at least imagine it. Like, I could imagine Hurkacz giving a big test to Djokovic. Hurkacz pushed Djokovic to a very, very tight 4 sets a couple of years ago. Or sorry, not even a couple of years ago, 2019, when Hurkacz wasn't even at his best, pushed Djokovic, I think 9-7 in the tiebreaker 4th set. And he pushed Djokovic to a 3rd set breaker in Paris. He always looks good against him. Djokovic has lost to some big servers, big hitters when he's lost at Wimbledon usually. So I would say if he does lose, then it might be to then Hurkacz is a guy to watch. But yeah, I'm finding it hard to find a guy that can get rid of Novak's chances for going for an insane calendar year Grand Slam, an insane 24th Grand Slam title, an insane 8th Wimbledon, and an insane 5th Wimbledon straight that he's played. Hasn't lost a match on center court for 10 straight years. Players are coming back on court. When they continue, they're about to start up. They're about to start back up, Jarov. Crowd is waiting eagerly. They're about to start up. They're currently cleaning up the grass courts. They're a bit wet right now, but they're currently cleaning it up. I'm gonna guess they'll be back in maybe 5-10 minutes. Already back in play. So we'll see. I don't think there will be a warm up before, but I don't remember exactly what the rule is. How much time before there's a warm up before they start up. I'm not sure who this break is better for. CACHIN will want to regroup after that first set, but he was playing great. So coming off court may break his momentum, his level a bit, but we'll see. Could do one or the other, but anyway, the result feels like it's very likely going to be Djokovic, but we'll see. We will see. Yep, that's it. Roof on. Yep, roof on, Jarov. The roof is on. Do they get to see their coaches off court, Sean? I'm not quite sure with this case, but I think so. I think they do actually. So we'll see if that helps either player, but I don't think either player will specifically need coaching. CACHIN will just hope that he keeps the same level and continues to be clutch. And Novak probably could get a few more tips now that CACHIN is playing this high of a level, but yeah. I don't know. I feel like CACHIN's just hoping he keeps this level. Novak hopes he raises it up a little bit, but Novak probably knows how to play. I feel like, ooh, he's playing center court. Of course, yep, that's it. They'll probably be back in like 5-10 minutes. Crowd eagerly waiting. They're about to come back on here. About to come back on here for the second set. Yeah, center court luckily has a roof. I don't know if it's still raining. It looks like it's not raining as hard now. But even if it's raining, they can play through it all the way to the end with the roof. So that's good news. That is good news for us. We want to see this match. We want to see this match. Even if we feel like we have the winner, we want to see this match played to its best. Player's going to come back on court soon. Stick around, guys. PEDRO CACHIN versus Novak Djokovic. Ivan Nisevich watching from Djokovic's box. He's currently standing. Everybody waiting for the play to resume for the second set. But yeah, basically in that first set, CACHIN had a very quick start. Got the break early. He got the break early, did PEDRO CACHIN. And he did well, went up 2-1. He was 40-15 on his serve, but Djokovic does what Djokovic does. Have to take any and all chances against Djokovic. Djokovic broke back, but CACHIN didn't drop his level. And CACHIN remained strong up until the end of the set. But Djokovic is too strong for CACHIN, especially on the surface. But still, CACHIN's played pretty much his peak and still 6-3 Djokovic. We'll see if that continues, though, because it was fun to watch. What's the next game scheduled on center court? Good question, Drove. Good question, Drove. I can check that for you real quick because I'm not sure myself. I know Sinner's after the one after this. Kvitova, maybe? Was it Kvitova? I'm going to check that for you real quick. I think it may have been Kvitova playing after. Maybe Goff? I'm trying to remember. Okay, no. Venus Svitolina. I was way off. Venus Svitolina. Venus taking on Svitolina. That's going to be a good one. I hope Venus can do something in that match. It's going to be very tough against Alina Svitolina, but still, always fun to watch Venus at Wimbledon. You can never count Venus out, especially what we saw earlier last month, so earlier in the grass season. But yeah, it'll be Venus versus Svitolina, Jerome. That's it. Venus versus Svitolina. Once again, sorry guys, I'm a bit laggy. I'll try to get that fixed up for the next matches that I do. But yeah, don't forget to like and sub. QualityShot Tennis, we got it for you. We're figuring it out. Trying to figure this out. Hey, what's up, FK Facts? Good to have you. Good to have you. Join in. Second set. CACHIN versus Djokovic. CACHIN played out of his mind in the first set, but Djokovic still won 6-3. Basically what happened. It wasn't CACHIN's best, but it was definitely CACHIN's best on grass courts. Everybody's still waiting for play to resume, for the courts to get drier, and for us to be able to get the play on. And just get the courts ready to go. They covered the courts pretty quickly, but let's see. Okay, good one indeed. Yep, that's a draft. That is a good one. Two huge names. Pan on Djokovic, ready to go. Speaking to somebody or another. MK Facts, I'm watching you from Afghanistan. Hey, nice. Glad to have you. I haven't seen many people in chat tell me that they're from Afghanistan, so that's cool. It's good to have people from everywhere. Glad to have you, MK Facts. But yeah, 6-3 for Djokovic. 6-3 for Novak here. Novak smiling, laughing. He's waiting in the place where you come in for the match. Talking to somebody, not sure who that is, maybe a tournament director. But yeah. What would you say the biggest ever upset in Wimbledon history? That's a great question, Jerome. That's a great question. A few come to my mind. One year, I believe, well, okay, so 2000, what was it, 13? Early rounds, so many players go out. Nadal loses to Darcis. Federer loses to Stakhovsky. That's going to be up there. But Federer didn't have an amazing season up till that point. Was having problems with the back, switching the racket, other things. Like, he was having a bad season 2013, so I don't know about that one. Rasol versus Nadal 2012 comes to mind. Sampras in Sampras, I believe, in like 2000. I can't remember the name of the player, but some guy who was like outside of the top like 80, 90 in the world beat Sampras one year just when it was super random, like in 2000 or a little bit before. So, but yeah, so other big upsets. I remember one year Karlovic beat Hewitt at Wimbledon when Karlovic was like outside the top 150 in the world or something. That would be up there. But yeah, I'm not sure. The biggest upset in Wimbledon history, the first one that always comes to mind to me is Rasol beating Nadal, and I don't hate that one as a choice. The thing that brings the thing that brings him down is that brings that one down is that Nadal lost his next like 3 or 4 matches at Wimbledon to low-ranked players. But before that match, he had reached the last 5 consecutive Wimbledon finals. He had won Wimbledon 2 years prior, so only losing to Djokovic in the final the year before. So I don't know. I would say that those are some great shouts, Drum. Yeah. So those are a few that I'd shout out. Can't remember the name of the guy who beat Sampras. You mean Krajicek? I don't think so. I don't know if he was. I don't think it was him, Jarov, but it was somebody. There's a name of some player or another. Play still delayed, by the way, but they're looking like they're going to get ready to start soon. Tournament director on court. He's walking off, though. I think we'll be ready to start soon. We should be ready to start soon. Stay around, guys. Stay around. Stay around. Then let's look at scores on the ground as well. What else is going on? On the women's side, look at some of the women's scores. Garcia's up 6-4, 4-3. Suspended. Swiatek up 6-1, 5-3 versus Lin Zhu, which could have been a tough one. Zhu is the highest unseeded player on the women's side, but Swiatek's been looking so good on grass. Frenchman Perry beats Dart. Serenko and Liu are looking like they're about to split sets, but Serenko's up. Fernandez and Koslova are 4-4 in the first set. Linda Fruhvirtova is out to number 30 seed Martic. Pegula beat Lauren Davis, who's always dangerous. Alicia Parks won. Her game should be good on grass. Also Rincon, Buxa, Kudermetova, Bogdan, Podoroska. Lots of players. Tournament director currently talking to Djokovic, by the way. Not sure entirely why. Still rain delayed. But they panned to the tournament director talking to Djokovic. Djokovic was laughing. Good to know that Djokovic is has good relation with everybody in charge of Wimbledon. I'm sure Djokovic is always happy to come back to Wimbledon, 7-time champion. But Thompson's up 3-2 on Nakashima, 5th set. That's going to be interesting how that one closes out. Karatsev 5-4 on Van Asch. Moutet took the first set against Gasquet. Auger-Aliassime 5-4 on Michael Mo. So a lot going on. And like I said, Novak 27-4 on the season. His losses this year have been to Lajovic and Banja Luka in 2 tight sets. He lost to Musetti in Monte Carlo, Runa in Rome, and he lost to Medvedev in Dubai. Those have been losses so far, but he's been pitch perfect at majors. 27-4, Clay season wasn't good for him until Roland Garros. He always picks it up at the majors, and he didn't play great in the early rounds either, but he found his form in the fourth round, and then he kept it in the semis and the finals. So that's kind of how I would describe Djokovic. He's not always at his best, but he finds a way. He found a way in the Clay season. He took a break after that Medvedev loss in Dubai. He hasn't gone without health concerns in this event. He is 36 years old, or sorry, in this year. He is 36 years old, but if his health is good, if everything is good, then he's by a mile the guy to beat. It's him versus the field, and he's over 50, even against the field, I think most would say. 6-3 for Novak first set. CACHIN played amazing, but Djokovic way more clutch. Also CACHIN a few too many errors, didn't have it on serve. Good news for CACHIN was that Novak wasn't doing amazing on serve either, but Djokovic still too solid, too good at the end. Too good for CACHIN, and that's not a surprise. But yeah, stick around, guys. Play about to get underway. Wouldn't be Wimbledon without rain delays. Wouldn't be Wimbledon without rain delays. That is for sure. For sure. Let me know if you're watching in chat. What first round match are you most excited for at this Wimbledon? What's a first round match that has your attention? It doesn't even have to be first round. What's a match that you're excited for potentially that could happen at Wimbledon? What's a match that you're excited for that could happen at Wimbledon? What's a match you're excited for? Tournament director testing the courts, by the way, feeling out the courts, the grass. Not sure, talking to the tournament director. It's such a weird vibe right now. Watching them figure this out. They're like, this starts when we say it starts. They're like laughing amongst themselves. But they're feeling out the grass. They don't want it to be slippery. You need to be careful with grass courts with the rain. They don't want it to be super slippery. They're checking the lines. I think they're about to call play back. That's what it's looking like. But let's see. They're testing the middle of the court. All right, come on. Let's get the play back. We want the play back. Let's get the play back here. Let's get the play back. They're now walking to the other side, testing the other side. But yeah, a couple of first rounds that I'm excited about, or just matches I'm excited about. Tiafoe versus Yibing Wu is one I'm excited for. Ruusuvuori Wawrinka, I think should be really fantastic. I was excited for Thompson Nakashima. That should be good. Hoffman Fritz, which I will be commentating after this as well. Hopefully that one should be good. Team Tsitsipas is obviously a battle of one-handers rematch of their match in Madrid. That's one I'm excited for. Those are a couple of first-round matches that I am excited for, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Yeah, thanks for joining in stream, guys. And David, I didn't mention earlier, but David had it for the Swiatek match. I'm sure he did a great job over there. So sure many of you went over there, which is awesome. Support David, all the stuff he does. QualityShot's got lots of great people covering tennis. And hopefully my I won't be as laggy for the next one as well, but hopefully not as much rain at Wimbledon. But this one about to come back. About to come back is this one over here. About to come back. But yeah, this Wimbledon, there are a few matches I'm excited for. I'm also excited for potentially who was it? Manarino versus Medvedev. That would be fun. Medvedev and Tsitsipas could face each other. That would be fun on the grass courts. Sinner versus Fritz. That would be fun. Sinner Djokovic semifinal, Alcaraz Djokovic final. Those would be amazing to watch if it happens. Even a Djokovic Fritz semifinal, if Fritz picks up his game, that could be fun. There are a few I'm excited for. Play looking to start back though, hopefully. Hopefully. That's looking like what it is. We'll see if I'm right, but The crowd is eagerly awaiting it, and you know we are too. You know we are as well. Crowd clapping, by the way. I think players are coming back on the court. All right, guys. Yeah, players come back on court. We're about to resume action in this one. The players testing out the courts. The tournament director got the players out so that they would test out the courts, see how they feel about it. Djokovic right now just having a gauge of how the grass is, if it's slippery. Let's see. I'll bring you the update as we get it, or I'll try to. Hard to hear what the players are saying on court. A lot of crowd chatter. They're currently talking amongst themselves. They're currently talking, trying to figure something out for this. Players walking back off court. I think that it was still a little bit too slippery, a little bit too wet still. Players walking back off court. Delay still a little bit longer. Delay still a little bit longer, guys. But we'll wait. We'll wait. See how Djokovic begins here. I'll wait over here. Make sure to stick around. We'll still have the match. Rest of the match. Fucsovic Greek Sport can also be interesting. First round match. Yes, that should be good. That should be good. Yeah, I did a Wimbledon draw preview yesterday. I was working on coming a little bit late before my own channel. And I didn't even see that when the draw came out, but I was like, wow, that has 5 sets written all over it. I couldn't decide who I'd have in that one, but I think Greek Sport. I would choose Greek Sport. I know Fucsovic is the grass court guy. He got to quarterfinals here, but Greek Sport got a grass court title earlier in the season. He's like fantastic all year. I would take Greek Sport, but I think that has 5 sets written all over it, no matter which way it goes. So that one should be fun. That one should be fun. Novak talking to the tournament director. He's saying that I believe he said on the sides it's very nice, but inside the court it's a little bit more slippery near the lines. So that's what you have to watch out for. The lines can get slippery on the grass court, so I think they're going to wait a little bit longer. They're going to wait a little bit longer. But yeah, just talking about Djokovic's draw. We've seen it. People say it many times. Djokovic has an easy draw. Let's talk about it a little bit. Why not? We're going to talk mostly about his quarter. I mean, once he gets to the semi, I mean, the root section is wide open. And root is on his half of the draw. The root section, the kind of 6/8 of the draw is wide open. I mean, the players in that section, Chorich, Batista, Gu, Rude, and Shapovalov. Rude is great, and he's been hitting the forehand huge, but it's going to be tough for him to make a quarterfinal. So that's wide open for any of those guys. Gasquet also in there, Lloyd Harris, Barrera. That's a good first round, by the way. Lloyd Harris versus Barrera, kind of a sneaky good first round. But okay, talking about Djokovic's quarter though, and on the other side, Sinner, Fritz are the two big guys. Okay, the umpire just announced something that isn't particularly particularly informative, but he said that the court is taking longer than expected to dry, and they will resume play as soon as possible. Not a specific time given to us, but you know. But yeah, the grass is taking longer than usual to dry, is what the umpire said. Novak to tournament director. We all know I'll win in straights. Just give me that win, brother. That's it. Just give me that win. Djokovic is smiling, by the way, off court. He's just smiling. He's laughing. Djokovic is having a grand old time. He doesn't have single nerves. I can assure you this is not how Pedro CACHIN is acting off court. CACHIN is not this happy right now. And it's not just because he lost the first set. Djokovic is laughing, talking to his box. They're showing him right now. He's talking to a guy in the crowd that's blown with the towel. That's so funny. Djokovic is talking to somebody in the crowd. Tournament director is laughing too. There's a guy in the crowd blowing with the towel to the court, trying to dry it off. And Djokovic yelling like a maniac. Come on, blow, blow. Joko chilling like it's his front room. LOL. That's it. Djokovic is laughing. He's having fun, yelling to the crowd. Tournament director laughing too. I mean, come on. Can you be more chill than Djokovic? 36 years old at Wimbledon, going for a fifth. Djokovic is just, so funny. So funny. Djokovic is as chill as it gets right now. Djokovic is chill as it gets. And why shouldn't he be? 23 majors, just past the slam record, overwhelming favorite here. I mean, why shouldn't he be? Why shouldn't he be? Overwhelming favorite. Vukic Altmaier will be a 7-6, 6-7, 7-6, 6-7, 7-6. Yeah, it's possible. That's possible, Jerome. I kind of hope Altmaier does play Sinner because I want Sinner to have his revenge. I want Sinner to get his revenge. Altmaier can do it on clay, but I'd be more shocked at Altmaier pulling off a great win like that on grass courts. I'd root for Sinner in that one. I want Sinner to get his revenge. Okay, I was gonna say let's talk about Djokovic's draw. So, in his section, he's got who are the big guys in his section? These are the guys I'd mentioned: Musetti, Hurkacz, Wawrinka, Ruusuvuori, and Thompson. Those are the guys I'd mention. Echeverry, another seed in his draw as well. Isner in there as well. But those are the big guys I'd mention. And Musetti on grass, he's been playing a great game on grass, but listen, Musetti doesn't have the game to hurt him. I don't know. Musetti beat him in Monte Carlo, but on grass courts, it'll be much tougher for Musetti to do something on grass. It would be very surprising Musetti can get him on grass as opposed to like a clay court. Musetti will be rushed. He won't have the aggression like he would want to against Djokovic. Djokovic is so solid. I'd be surprised if Djokovic can pull that out. And then who else we got? Echeverry, similar thing on clay, maybe on grass, less of a chance. Wawrinka is going to have a tough one even getting out of his first round against Ruusuvuori. But he's a chance. Wawrinka could do something. I never count stand out completely, but Wimbledon never's even been his best slam. He'll already have a couple of probably long matches against Ruusuvuori, then maybe against Echeverry as well. So I don't know. I would be a little bit surprised if Stan gets more than a set in that one. But you never know with Stan. That's somebody to watch, but not somebody to watch super close, I would say, to the point where you're like, okay, that's somebody to watch. Ruusuvuori, Thompson, those are guys who are dangerous. They've been really good in this grass season. Ruusuvuori, very similar game style to Sinner, obviously, but just his own kind of unique, great player, great hitter, clean ball striker. But I don't know. I don't know if his shots are generally precise or effective enough against Djokovic, where that's kind of his whole deal. But I don't know. Ruusuvuori's he's a fearless guy. He could do something. He could come out of nowhere. And Jordan Thompson, big servers, big hitters have trouble Djokovic. But that's Thompson, Ruusuvuori would be a long shot in the dark, but not impossible, but long shot in the dark. And very close to impossible, obviously, because it's Djokovic. But then Hurkacz. Hurkacz is the guy. If somebody's beating Djokovic in the section, it's going to be Hurkacz. Hurkacz in the fourth round. Djokovic, since 2018 Wimbledon, he's lost in the semifinals once. He has an amazing record in finals, like 12-3 or something. Rarely loses finals. He hasn't lost semis or a final at Wimbledon since 2012 Wimbledon, over a decade ago against Roger Federer, arguably, in my opinion, the best grass court player that's ever lived. He only lost to him 2012. Like, I don't know. Djokovic is so good at Wimbledon, especially in the late stages. He just finds a way. He finds a way to find his best level. When he's lost 3 times in the fourth round, and he's lost 4 times in the quarterfinals. So the best chance for Djokovic, and twice in the first couple of rounds. That when Djokovic is lost, that's when he's lost. He usually, the opponents probably aren't high level enough in the first round to take advantage. In the first couple of rounds to take advantage, but in the third and fourth round, you already play against seeds and really great players. Crowd cheering, by the way. I think play is about to resume. Crowd cheering. Djokovic came out on court. Djokovic has come out with the towel. Djokovic cleaning up the court himself. He's getting the crowd involved. I think Djokovic got the towel from the guy in the box waving it at the court. Djokovic laughing. Djokovic is so funny, man. Novak is so funny. He's so funny, and he's been funny from the start. I've been a fan of Novak, his personality from the start. One of the first Novak matches I watched was him against Berloque, 2011 U.S. Open. I just love to watch Djokovic play as a tennis player. It's just so amazing to watch him. Almost a perfect tennis player when he's at his best, which is really incredible. So effective, so adaptive. Plays well on all 3 surfaces. And his personality is just great, man. He's so genuine, funny. I don't always agree with him on everything, but I'm a big Djokovic fan. I like Djokovic. I've only liked him more over time. CACHIN probably the only one rolling his eyes. That's it, Sean. I think so. CACHIN rolling his eyes. Djokovic with the towel out there trying to clean up the court himself. Djokovic said, "Give me the towel. I'll do the job myself." Tournament director smiling too. Man, this is such a weird vibe. I'm not even going to lie. Djokovic cleaning up the court with his hands. All of them testing out the court. I don't know. Weird vibe right now. This feels very strange. But you have to be careful on grass courts. Djokovic doesn't want to get injured early or slip up or anything. Neither does CACHIN. So, important that the grass isn't too slippery and that they can play. I think that I don't... The fact that they're checking it so long makes me feel they're not going to come back. CACHIN says the grass is okay. Tournament director is going up to the umpire. Okay, I think we're getting back here. We're getting back here, guys. It took a long route around, but I think we're getting back here. Djokovic testing the inside of the court. I think they're about to start up play, actually. Or CACHIN looked eager to start back up. I'm not surprised why. CACHIN was still playing well in that first set. He'll want to keep the level, keep up the momentum, even though he lost the first set. Sounds weird to say. He lost the first set. He's playing Djokovic. He lost 6-3, but still, he played a good level. If he has any chance at even making a test for Djokovic, then he'll want to play that same level. They got to be checking these courts for about 2 minutes here. Let's see what they do. Djokovic versus CACHIN. What are they going to do here? Djokovic smiling. I don't know what's up. Tournament director and Novak both on the grass, checking out the grass, seeing what's up here. They're seeing what's up here. Hey, what's up, Matthew? It's grass. Unless it's a hot day, it will always feel damp. Not going to improve significantly anytime soon. Yeah, I kind of agree, Matthew. Kind of agree, Matt. I don't know. We'll see. It's kind of weird how much they're testing the courts. You would think that they would know pretty much right away, but I'm sure the tournament director's eager to get play on. We'll see. Novak probably can go either way. Weird vibe with thousands of people watching on in the stadium. Both players testing out the courts. Yeah, we'll see what happens, Matthew. See what happens. Time since last point. It's been over 50 minutes since the last point. I think that's too many sets for Stan. Yeah, I agree. I think so. 3 out of 5 is going to be tough, but Stan's played Novak so well in majors, I just won't count him out. And Novak, like I said, he can lose against big hitters at majors, especially at Wimbledon. If Stan plays his best, he's looked good in training. We'll see. But so that's somebody you don't want to count out completely, but it's also that's a shot in the dark, especially at Wimbledon. Shot in the dark at Wimbledon, and we know it, but never know with Stan. That'd be crazy. Guy comes out with a leaf blower or something to clean up the courts. Novak laughing. I love this. I love this a lot. Novak laughing. Everybody's laughing. CACHIN doesn't have a smile on his face, but guy comes out with a leaf blower. Crowd's gonna get involved too. You love this. You love this a lot. Novak having fun with the two, waving around the towel. They're trying to get these courts ready one way or another. Man, I don't know. So weird. So weird, though, how long they're checking these courts. Why didn't they play with roof already? They all knew rain was coming in. Yeah, I don't know, Giraffe. That would have been the smarter route. Would have been smarter to just come in with the roof. Would have saved everybody time. Hey, what's up, Robert? Robert in the house. What's up? What's up? Glad for you to be joining in. Everybody hoping that we got the play started soon. But yeah, glad to have you, Robert. Everybody wishing they had stopped as soon as the first draw came down. That delay of 30 seconds is costing us dearly. Absolutely, Matthew. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, 30 seconds is all it took. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. Just a small difference can make a big, or a small mistake can make a big difference. So, yep, there was that 30 seconds. Put heated towels across the court and soak up any moisture. Yeah. That's it. That's it, Matthew. Hope so. Guys out there with a leaf blower right now. That's wild. That's wild. Play is still delayed. Okay, back to what I was speaking to though. So Wawrinka could be too many. Wawrinka, Thompson, Nakashima, Rusevori. These are guys who are you never know, but it would be very very tough to see that happen. Musetti seems unlikely. Hurkacz would be the guy. Hurkacz is 0-5 against Djokovic though, which is not good. But Hurkacz in 2019 at Wimbledon had a very tight four-setter against Djokovic, and he nearly got the win. It was, nearly pushed it to 5 sets at least. 9-7 in the 4th-set tiebreaker. And that was 2019, 2 years before Hurkacz even became the top 20 guy that he became. When he won Miami, got to Wimbledon semifinal, won a grass court event. Before all of that, Hurkacz pushed Djokovic to very tight 4 sets. On fast Paris indoor hard courts, he on fast courts of Paris, he pushed him to a 3rd set tiebreaker. Very nearly got the win there, had the lead there. So I don't know if Hurkacz always looks good against Djokovic. Even honestly in Dubai earlier this year, even though it was straight sets, I thought Hurkacz looked good against Djokovic. So I don't know. I think it's something to watch. I think it's something to watch out for Hurkacz. But Hurkacz's form has not been there, even in Miami, where usually he plays so well. And then on the other side, Kyrgios pulled out. If Kyrgios was healthy, that could have been somebody to watch. FAA, OJ Aliassime depends a lot on his form. JJ Wolf, Bublik, McDonald's, highly unlikely, but I'd say not entirely impossible. They're tests for Djokovic, especially Bublik, but not likely. Goffin, he's been around a long time, but I don't know. Karatsev, Rublev. Rublev's not a great head-to-head against Djokovic, though he did beat him last year and beat him and bageled him too, but I don't know. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. And Rublev might prefer grass courts against Djokovic. I don't know. It'd be hard to say. The aggression paying off against Djokovic to at least go for winners or something, rather than clay courts where Djokovic is just so solid, or hard courts where Djokovic is probably the best hardcourt player we've ever seen. So I don't know, but it would still be very tough pickings for Rublev. But it would probably be that third round, fourth round quarterfinal. I think that's the best chance if we do see a Djokovic going out. That's my kind of 2 cents. Fritz or Sinner in the semis, maybe. Alcaraz would be a little bit surprising, but you never know. Look great in Queens. Come on, Andy. Yeah, let's go, Andy. Jarov says, I agree. We all know the court was in this condition on the outside. We all know if the court was in this condition on the outside courts, they'd be playing right now, says Matthew. Yeah, it's perfectly possible. But yeah, they're just not starting off. Weird long delay here, but yeah, we'll see what happens. They'll come back when they come back. But yeah, definitely frustrating. I wish they'd very strange. And not great communication with the crowd either. Kind of just all three of them, just kind of the couple tournament directors on the court. Novak, the players on the court that were there with the towel with a leaf blower. Strange vibe right now, but very strange vibe. But yeah, so basically Djokovic's draw, very good. I mean, he's got Thompson, Rusevori, or Wawrinka. He's got Hurkacz. He's got Rublev, potentially maybe FAA or Bublik. But yeah, I don't know. I think Djokovic's draw is great. There are a few names that maybe could trouble him, but he got a great draw. A lot of the names, big or small, high-ranked or low-ranked, a lot of them are on the other half. So good draw for Djokovic. Good draw for Djokovic. He's usually so good in semifinals and finals, majors, and that's when he would have some of his biggest tests, Fritz or Sinner. So Djokovic is obviously going to be very happy with the draw that he got. But yeah, stick around, guys. We'll get this match in one way or another. We'll get it back. Play still suspended on all the outside courts as well, by the way. So it's not just this court. We're waiting for them to come back. We're waiting for them to come back. Guy finished up blowing the court with his leaf blower. We'll see if that makes any difference. Any help that they can get to clean up the courts. Tournament director walking, checking the courts. The back and sides of the court is what Novak said is okay. It's the center of the court. It's inside the court with the lines that I'm less sure about is going to be good here. See what happens. Hey, what's up, Edemo lady? We'll be here. Right now it's a rain delay, but we'll be here for the rest of this match whenever it continues. Glad to have you, though, on the stream. Glad to have you on the stream, for sure. We're still waiting on the continuation of this one. Djokovic just yawning, looking as relaxed as ever on the side of the court. Camera pans over to Djokovic with all this chaos, and Djokovic just yawning. Just yawning on the side of the court. Such a weird vibe right now. This is the weirdest vibe I've seen in a while on tennis court. Guys just blowing the court. Can we just get the play on? I don't know what's up. We're officially an hour into the rain delay, by the way. Yay! We made it, guys. Hour in. So weird. But they want to be as careful as possible, but weird vibe right now. It's a weird vibe right now. Guy is still blowing the courts. Guy is still blowing the courts. Rude underway on court 1 and appears rain stopped a while ago. Okay, all right. The score is back on the other courts then, Matthew. Let's see. Yep, that's right. Yeah. Court 1's already back on play. Yeah, good call, Matthew. Rude already back in play. I hope they get back on center soon. But yeah, all the other courts still suspended, but court 1's already back. And obviously all the other courts got they don't have the roof, so it's going to be tougher, but yeah, for court 1's already back. Weather forecast not looking good. Some rain coming in 30 minutes. Again, okay. That's not so good. The good news is about this is that center court has a roof. So if there is more rain, then we should be good. But we just need the courts to dry up for this one. Need the courts dry up. It's not good about the weather though. Not good about the weather. No doubt about it. There's no doubt about it. We're still in a delay, guys, but stick around. We'll be here for the second set. Jarrell. Oh, yeah, indeed. Rude is playing. That's it. Casper's already back in court 1. Let's get it back on center 2. Let's get it back on center court for sure. We want to see the play. Long delay here. So long. Wild. Another good match, by the way, which I think is kind of a sleeper, Nori versus qualifier Machak. I'm excited for that one, too. And then Christopher Eubanks, who just went off a title in Mallorca. Could play Cameron Nori, which could be fun as well. Raonic versus Dennis Novak. Novak taking out a dangerous Watanuki in in the third round of qualifying, so Novak must be playing well. But listen, Watanuki is a lucky loser, though. And Watanuki his game is either, it's kind of like the Basilashvili style. It's kind of like winners or errors. His game goes for so much. But listen, if you saw the match against Tiafoe in Miami, if you've seen him play, you know what I'm on about. He's been playing amazing. So, and his game would be great for grass courts. If he could be dangerous against Zverev in the second round. Also, Artur Feast versus Fokina. So many great first round matchups. Stricker versus Papyrons, kind of a sneaky good one. Berrettini, Sonego. I got Sonego in that one. Both unseeded, by the way, which is crazy. Kubler versus Humbert, two guys who can play so good on grass courts. Mueller, Renderknecht, two Frenchmen. Mueller is, I don't know if his game is often effective enough or precise enough against the top guys. His shots can fall short, but he can hit some amazing ones too. One of the bigger talents on the tour is Alexander Mueller, in my opinion. Then obviously Daniel Shelton, Team Tsitsipas, Korda Vesely, Fritz Hoffman, just so many good matches. But yeah, for Djokovic versus CACHIN, we're still waiting for the comeback. Right now, graphic on screen. Match suspended. Slippery surface. Match suspended, slippery surface. But yeah, we'll see if we can get it back. But yeah, after the Rude versus Rude match on court one, Goff is going to be playing on court one after that, and David's going to have that one for you on court one. That match is definitely, make sure to like and sub Quality Shot Tennis, put the notifications on. We'll be here for all the matches that you want to watch. So, but yeah, Root up a quick break, but down a couple of break points in his match over there. Still waiting for the resumption of this one. Could they make special shoes that you can use on wet courts? I'm sure they can make shoes that would be better for courts than some of the other shoes. And although probably would be tough with tennis shoes, but I think no, I don't think that's really the big factor here. To be honest, Sean, I just feel like the courts being slippery is just an issue in general with the grass courts. If you're moving a lot on the surface, any kind of fast movements are going to be tough with any kind of shoes, I think. So, yeah, we're just waiting for the resumption. They're cleaning up the courts. An interesting thought, though, Sean. I do like the thought. I like the thought. I like the inventiveness. Another way of getting around the issue. New shoes. Rude, by the way, saves both break points. That's still trying to go up 3-0 on his serve. All the women's matches right now are currently suspended, though. Only match right now that's on and in play right now is Rude's match on court one. So, like I said, Goff is going to be on after that, and Quality Shot Tennis is going to be there for you with that one. David's got that one. Check in for David's stream for that, for sure. Check in. Still waiting eagerly for the result of this one. What is a song and dance? Yeah, crowd's doing some kind of song and dance. I'm not sure what. A little bit of a hey every like 5 seconds. You gotta love the human race and their ability to entertain themselves even in the weirdest of moments, you know? Just people. Just people just entertaining themselves with stupid stuff. But it's awesome. They don't have a tennis match to watch. They got to entertain themselves somehow. They're doing some dance and just like the crowd going in a wave. Just an A every kind of 5 seconds. Standing up. Now the wave is kind of a thing. Awesome to see. Wimbledon wave going on right now. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, we're still in the rain delay, but stick around, guys. Stick around. Stick around. Anthony Hersher commentating. Just like the crowd is doing. We got to find some way to entertain ourselves, too. We got to find a way to entertain ourselves as well. I got a question for you. If you're in the chat right now, I got a question for you. What's the best match you've seen this year? Point blank, period. What's the best match you've seen this year? Let me know if you have one. What's your match of the year so far? What is your match of the year so far? Okay, players are back in court on 5 minutes. Finally an announcement. Players are back in court in 5 minutes. They're about to dry the courts. Players will be back on court in 5 minutes. Players back on court in 5 minutes. Before we get that, though, what's your match of the year so far this year? Let me know. Let me know. I'll give you my match of the year so far this year. It's still Murray versus Kokkinakis in the Australian Open. But majors are different. It would we've had 2 majors. We've had so many other tournaments. I'll give you my favorite major Grand Slam match of the year, and then my personal favorite match of the year so far. Just in general. Match of the year for me is Murray Kokkinakis Australian Open. Murray with an insane comeback, 2-0, I believe 5-2 down. And he came back at his age, at his level, amazing stuff. And yeah, I don't know. It was just an amazing kind of performance from Murray, and an amazing performance from Kokkinakis as well. Their best level came deep into that match, the fourth, fifth set, but it was just surreal. I think the second longest match in Australian Open history, 5 hours and 45 minutes. I watched that in America like 11 a.m. In Australia and America are so different. I barely ever get to catch Australian Open. I have to watch at like 3 a.m. That match went into the late hours of the morning. Then I'd rattle off a few of my other favorite matches of the year so far. Medvedev, Zverev, Indian Wells. Korda, Djokovic, Adelaide was one of them. Not my favorite, but it's one of them. Hurkacz, Kokkinakis, Miami was good. What else? What else? Obviously, Monfils Baez was great. Sinner, Fritz, Indian Wells is one that I think is underrated. Quality start to finish, great ball striking. Both players really wanted that match bad. Fritz wanted to defend. Sinner wanted to make semifinal of a big tournament for the first time in a couple of years. Crowd clapping, by the way. Players going to get on court soon. Those are a few of my favorite matches. Wu versus Isner in Dallas. That one was crazy. Those are a few matches that I would route off as favorites. But what's your favorite match of the year so far? If you're in chat, hit me with it. The player's about to come out. Player's about to come back on court. Players will be on court in about 2 minutes. About 2 minutes, guys. Djokovic hopping. They're about to come back on court. We're about to come back on court, guys. We are coming back. CACHIN versus Djokovic. I'll try to have a little bit of a brief reminder of what happened before the match, before this hour-long rain delay. For the hour-long rain delay. Brief recap. Why the holdup, Anthony? Are they faffing about with the roof? Just the grass is like too slippery or something. I don't know what's up, but it's wild. It's wild. But yeah, I don't know. It's been a way, like they've come out about 5 or 6 times with a leaf blower. They've had this, they've had that to kind of test out the roof, or sorry, the courts, the grass. So I don't know what's up, but yeah, hopefully now it's back. It's way too long a rain delay, but it's all good. Anthony has the patience of a saint. I try. I try. I'm here for the tennis. I want to make this, smooth stream. And I'm here to watch it, have a good time. It's all good. They're currently warming up, and they need to warm up. To give you a brief recap, okay, let's get a brief recap of what happened. So, neither guy served amazing. But they served well enough. CACHIN played amazing. He played really, really well for his level, especially on the grass, better than most people expected. I mean, not amazing, but for what you would expect for PEDRO CACHIN, number 68 in the world, on the grass, he played really well. Who's usually a very big clay quarter challenger player, not big for Wimbledon. But he played great. A lot of kind of cool, skilled shots past Djokovic. Got to a quick lead, 2-1 with a break, 40-15 serving. Djokovic came back in that game, pushed it to 2-all. Went up 3-2. CACHIN won the next game, go 3-all. Then Djokovic wins the next 3 games, and then breaks. And but they had tight games. So it was a 43-minute long first set. We've had about an hour and a half since then, maybe longer, but we're finally back, luckily. But yeah, we'll see what happens. All right, guys. We're about to come back to this one. Hey, what's up, KC? Thanks for joining in. Join in. Yeah, I don't understand why this quarter is taking so much longer. It makes no sense. I don't know what's going on. They had a leaf blower. They had the guys just talking amongst themselves. The umpire said like one word in an hour. Like, Jesus. I mean, come on. But anyway, we're back now. They're finishing up a warm-up. They're doing serves. I've been around this whole time. Hopefully, y'all probably left, came back. That's cool too. But yeah. They're showing a graph right now. Time since last Djokovic defeat at Wimbledon. 2,182 days, 21 hours, 39 minutes, and 12 seconds. They're counting seconds too, but over 2,100 days since Djokovic lost his last match at Wimbledon. Since he lost his last match on center court, it'll probably be like 21,000 days. It would be so long. What's 21,000? That's insane. 21,000 is probably like 40 years. It's been 84 years. It's been 84 years since I lost a match on center court. Anyway, Djokovic is going to be receiving first in the second set. CACHIN to serve. We'll see how he does on his serve. CACHIN, not usually the best clay quarter, usually more so. Sorry, not usually the best grass quarter, more so a clay quarter. Playing at the top level against Djokovic is going to be very hard to do. I said it earlier. CACHIN in his career has only won 3 games in main draw grass court matches. He has to win 18 today against Novak Djokovic at Wimbledon. If you want an idea of how hard this is going to be for him, he's played 3 grass court matches total. 3 grass court matches, first Wimbledon main draw. What? Now they've opened the roof. Okay, they better be certain no more rain is coming. Is that right? Did they open up the roof? That's wild if so, because, I mean, we took an hour and a half to get here. If you're, yeah, I believe you, Matthew. That's wild. Are they playing with an open roof right now? Is that what's going on? That's wild, for real. All right, guys, we're back in this one. Back with the call. CACHIN to serve. PEDRO CACHIN, and we are back. Serve down the line. Back in from Djokovic. Forehand cross. That's what CACHIN was doing. Crowd is cheering. 15 love. This could be good for CACHIN because CACHIN disappointingly lost that first set. And he could regroup. He brought a great level. This is a good day for him. If he brings that same level, you never know. Last year, Sun Woo Kwon lost the first set, won the second set in their first round match against Djokovic. CACHIN is going to want to manifest Sun Woo Kwon. Live through Kwon a bit. So, forehand return from Djokovic into the forehand of CACHIN. Forehand from Djokovic. Deep on the baseline. Backhand slice from Djokovic is a drop shot. CACHIN is there. Backhand from Djokovic for a pass. Backhand volley. Lob over CACHIN. CACHIN's there with the backhand smash. What a rally. Forehand cross is too good from Djokovic. Rally of the match so far. Rally of the match so far. And you love both guys already showing a high level going into this, starting out after a long rain delay. It's been a long rain delay. It's been a long wait, but we're back. We're back. Djokovic versus CACHIN. Djokovic versus CACHIN. This is weird. This is just the second set, Lexi. Yeah, it's so weird. Start of the second set. It's been a rain delay. Huge rain delay. Don't know why it took so long, but huge rain delay. We'll be back soon. Forehand goes long. 40-15. Serve coming from CACHIN. Is missed down the line. Second serve. But yeah, Alex, it's super weird. This feels like we should be in the 4th set. We've already been here for like an hour and a half waiting. It's been like 2.5 hours. Forehand into the net from CACHIN 30-all. You can't let this get away from him. We want this to be a fun, close match for a little bit longer. CACHIN needs to hold here, and there's no ins or outs about that. He needs to hold here. Absolutely. Lexi, rain delay. Yeah, long rain delay. Long rain delay. So long. Super long. Very long. It just didn't ever end. I had dinner with my brothers, and we talked for like more than 2 hours. Sorry, I didn't know. No, you're good, Lexi. No worries. But yeah. See what happens here. Djokovic with a break point. Djokovic with a break point. CACHIN to serve. Djokovic, forehand is long. Forehand is wide from CACHIN. CACHIN does not want this to get away from him. Does not want this to get away from him. Advantage for Novak here. Advantage for Novak on the serve of CACHIN. The server has the advantage in tennis, but not at the moment. Big serve down the line, and CACHIN says not yet. You saw the level that I brought in the first set on the grass courts. I'm here to completely rewrite all the scripts. Biggest upset in tennis history. Come on. Let's go CACHIN. Biggest upset in tennis history. Second ever main tour grass court match. This would absolutely blow over Marajan versus Alcaraz in Rome. Big serve down the line is just long. Catches the net on the way through. Second serve. As long as well, double fault. Double fault. You can't give away free points to Novak. He'll take them for dinner. He'll take him for dinner. It's advantage to Novak. And I just feel like something is coming, and Djokovic might break away here. Kachin's still playing well, though, which is good to see, but Djokovic is going to break away here. Forehand into the forehand of Kachin into the top of the net. Okay, Djokovic breaks. Djokovic breaks, and it is 1-0 for Novak. 1-0 for Novak. 6-3, 1-0. And also, it's a major loss, so 5 sets. Yes. Yep. All right, guys. I'll be back in 1 minute. I'll be back in 1 minute. Don't go anywhere. I'll be here for the remainder of Djokovic versus Kachin. Don't go anywhere. Djokovic to serve in the second set. Be right back. All right, guys. Back. Here for more. All right. Djokovic to serve. 30 love. Big serve down the line. Lob put up way up high to the Djokovic forehand. It's too good inside in. And it's a winner. All right, I exited out for a second. Hopefully the lag is a little bit better. If you guys have been watching, I've been lagging a little bit. I feel like the connection's a little bit better, which is good. Just had to kind of hop off and hop back on, but we should be good now. Djokovic, 40 love, big serve down the line to the forehand. Return of Kachin. Backhand from Djokovic is a drop shot to the Kachin. Redrop, it's in the net. Redrop in the net, 2-0. 2-0 for Djokovic. 6-3, 2-0. Thank you guys for joining in. It's a fun one. Djokovic at Wimbledon. We're here for the grass of Wimbledon, and it's a good time for sure. Good time for sure. Djokovic on the return. Anthony here with the call. Quality Shot Tennis. Stick around. Djokovic starting off his campaign for the calendar year Grand Slam. After you got 2 majors, the conversation, you hear a little bit of talk, a little bit of chatter. It's a little bit of chatter in the air. And there's a little bit of chatter in the air. But Djokovic still needs to win 14 matches. Backhand down the middle is long. Another serve. And Wimbledon, Djokovic might just take it, but US Open's always tough for Novak. And so it's never easy winning any major. So nothing set in stone in tennis. 15 love. Unless you're Djokovic. 15 love. Her serve into the net. Second serve coming. Unless you're Djokovic. Unless you're Novak Djokovic. Backhand return down the middle is long again. Long again. 30 love for Kachin, who's played surprisingly well so far in this match, which is good to see. Good to see. But he was up 2-1, 40-15 with a break in the first set. Djokovic broke back, then broke again, and he's broken away early here, has Djokovic in the second. Big serve down the line into net. 40 love, though, for Kachin. 40 love for Kachin. Stick around, guys. This just one is getting fun. And I'm going to be here for Taylor Fritz versus Yannick Hoffman as well in the next match. So stick around for that as well. Stick around for that. 40 love here for Kachin. Serving better in this one. Serve down the lines, too good. Kachin, great serving. That's on the board, and that's good to see because I didn't want this to just be like 6-3, 6-1, 6-0 or something. I want to see Kachin still fighting, playing good. I want to see Kachin fighting and playing good. So it's good to see for sure. Yeah, stick around, guys. Change over here, 2-1. 6-3, 2-1. 6-3, 2-1. But yeah, like I mentioned a couple times, Kachin isn't a big grass quarter. If you haven't seen Kachin play, I don't blame you. I haven't seen him play very much, but I know he's kind of the solid, consistent rally type. He likes the clay courts. He hasn't played many ATP matches. He's played 44 ATP matches total. He's 28 years old. He really likes the challenger and futures level. He's won 6 challengers, 11 challenger finals. He's reached 36 finals in futures and challenger events. He plays mostly challengers and futures. He's gone to a career high 58 in the world, or 54 in the world, just playing mainly challengers and futures events, which is insane and really unique. But this is not challengers. This is not futures. And I'm afraid, Kachin, that this is not a challenger event. This is Wimbledon center court against Djokovic, but we'll see what Kachin has. So far, it's been pretty good. Even against the greatest player of all time, some would say. Many would say. Forehand into the backhand of Kachin. Backhand slice of Djokovic. To the backhand of Kachin. Backhand slice down the line. What a shot. Miracle shot from Novak. A little bit too low percentage. I don't know if he wanted to go that close to the line, but it caught like a quarter of an inch of the line, and that was enough. Another serve coming here for Novak. First serve down the line is a winner. 30 love. 30 love here. First serve into the net. Second serve. Second serve is coming. Backhand into the net. 40 love for Novak. 40 love for Novak. Big serve down the middle is long. Second serve coming for Djokovic. Both guys serving very well in the set so far. There was a high level first set, but neither guy served very well. So far, both guys been serving well, but that's going to be more, just make Novak more dangerous. And he's got the lead here, 3-1. 3-1 for Djokovic. You already know it. You already know it's a 3-1 lead for Djokovic. 6-3, 3-1 for Novak. 6-3. Yeah, let's see who we got in chat. We got Lexi in chat. We got Matthew, KC. We got Faison lurking around too. OG Faison. Always does great stuff for the channel. He's the guy. He's the guy for QualityShot. He started up this thing. Faison's the guy. Return down the line just misses from Novak, and he was so close to it, but he just couldn't get it. His return of serve is still the greatest on tour. People say Medvedev center, but Djokovic still has the best return of serve on tour. When it's on, it's crazy. Djokovic, one of the better returners, probably the best returner of all time. Agassi is up there, but I mean, Djokovic is just crazy on both sides. Forehand, inside out, to the forehand, back of Djokovic. Cross court is too good. And Djokovic is playing crazy. 15-all. Djokovic already finding a great level. Yeah, who else we got? We got Giraffe in chat. We got Edamo lady. We got who else we got? We got KT Logos was in chat. Sean Jerome was in chat. MK Facts. We got a lot of players, people in here. Lexi, Sean. I feel like putting a bet on Andreeva. I feel like she's a special player. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'll look at her draw in a second. I don't remember exactly who she plays. Amazing return from Novak again, and it's 15-30. 15-30. This is going to get away from CACHIN quickly, I feel, because Djokovic has picked up his level. Djokovic has picked up his level, and he's looking relaxed as ever. He's going to be scary in this one. He's going to be scary in this one. Forehand cross into the forehand of CACHIN. Back behind Djokovic. Djokovic on the defense. Forehand inside out is too good from CACHIN. 30-all. We're back even in this game. 30-all. CACHIN trying to stay close. At least stay a little bit close. Forehand into the open court is too good. 40-30. 40-30 for CACHIN. CACHIN to serve. Big serve, huge serve out wide. Oh, volley in the net. CACHIN had it with the serve. That's what he was missing in the first set is the big serves. If he was serving better, this first set could have gone differently too. He was up 2-1, 40-15 serving. He was close until the end, got broken in the second to last game. If he just served a little bit better, it could have been better there. But yeah, tough for CACHIN. Volley in the net. That was the easier shot. That was the easier shot for him. Advantage for CACHIN. Advantage for CACHIN in this one. Forehand into the forehand of CACHIN. Forehand down the middle from Djokovic. Backhand slice from Djokovic into the forehand of CACHIN. Inside out. Backhand down the line from Djokovic into the forehand of CACHIN. Forehand down the line. Backhand. Huge backhand cross. CACHIN's playing great. Drop shot. Djokovic runs. Ooh, flick. They missed it. He's missed that flick a couple of times. Usually has it. But anyway, still good stuff from CACHIN. 3-2. I like how CACHIN is playing. CACHIN's making me a bit of a fan. He's never going to win this match. Probably. It's going to be tough for him to get this match, but listen, CACHIN's played a great ball, and I hope he keeps it up. Good day for CACHIN for sure. But yeah, Sean, I feel like putting a bet on Andreeva. I feel like she's a special player. Let me look at her draw. I feel like she had a tough player in her first 1 or 2 rounds, but I don't remember exactly what her draw was like. Let me see if I can find Andreeva. Okay, yeah. Qualified in. She has Wong in the next round. Then she's got Krejcikova or Watson. Honestly, I don't mind a bet on Andreeva. I think that's good, Sean. I wouldn't mind that at all. Potapova, Nayev's been good, but listen, I don't mind a bet on Andreeva to at least maybe the 3rd or 4th round. I don't mind that at all. Even past that, Sakari, I don't know, Badoza, maybe Keys. Keys is tough. She just won a title. But I don't know. I don't mind a bet on Andreeva. I don't mind a bet on Andreeva. I don't know if it's so soon. The potential is there. The potential is skyrocket. She's going to be incredible. If she's going to do it in this event is a bigger question, but she has a good draw and she's so good. And she's got the firepower. I don't mind a bet on Andreeva at least to the 3rd round. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. Serve from Djokovic, 3-2. Serve from Novak, 3-2. Big serve down the middle, or serve down the middle, forehand down the middle from CACHIN. CACHIN, forehand. Down the line is really good. It's the CACHIN just hit a slice shot around the net with amazing pace and slice that just stayed so low. It didn't count for anything. But I just want to point out that CACHIN just on the shot that Djokovic missed hit the most amazing shot just for fun. But anyway, love 15. CACHIN's feeling good. He's playing well. That didn't count for he didn't hit it around the net shot. But but anyway, he's playing well. Love 15. That was just between points. Love 15. CACHIN, forehand down the middle, drop shot is too good from way too good from Djokovic. Impossible drop shot, impossibly good drop shot from Djokovic. Like right in front of the net. It couldn't have been better. CACHIN was right on the baseline too. It's hard to drop shot on grass in a way that's remarkably effective when the other player is right on the grass and just return moving into the court. But Djokovic's drop shot, he just felt it. Djokovic knows how to bring out the best tennis he can. Oh, half volley from Djokovic, but it's in the net. 15-30. 15-30, a chance for CACHIN, and I want to see CACHIN win here. Let's go, CACHIN. Or win this game. I want to see CACHIN win. I'd love to see him win this. That would be the biggest upset in tennis history. We already know what's going to happen. CACHIN has only played one main draw grass court match before this. Loves the clay courts. Never been to a final and even futures events outside of clay to do it on the grass courts against Djokovic. We got to see it. Djokovic. It's going to be Djokovic all day, though. 30 all. It's going to be Djokovic all day. 30 all here. 30 all here. Join in. Anthony on the commentary here. Quality Shot Tennis. Don't forget to like and sub as well. 30 all here. Djokovic serving. Stick around. Big serve is an ace down the line. CACHIN can't do anything. Can't do nothing about that. And it's Djokovic at 40-30. Djokovic at 40-30, but I love how CACHIN is playing. I do like how CACHIN is playing. Another serve from Djokovic. In the net. Second serve coming. Still a tight game, though. Still a tight game. Second serve coming from Novak. Into the forehand of CACHIN, who had the forehand and he hits in the net. If he made that shot, you never know. You have to make the shot. You have to make the shot and at least see, but it's 4-2 for Novak. 4-2 for Novak. And Novak's been playing well, and he's been serving much better in the set. I would just compare set 1 stats on serve and set 2 stats on serve. I'm not fully confident that the stats will have updated yet to set 2, but let's see, because I feel confident he served better here. Second serve points. I'm not terrible in the first set, but second serve points 158%, 62% first serve points 1 is not good. 62%, it's not the worst ever, but it's not good. 64% first serve percentage, 2 aces, 1 double fault. Set 2, already 3 aces, 0 double faults, 67% first serves in, 80% on first serve points, 100% second serve points 1, 5 for 5. All around, way better serving set for Novak. Not even close. Serves really picked up. And it was looking iffy early rounds of RG as well, but it's picked up here. Love 15 for Djokovic, and it is love 15 for Djokovic. Big serve down the line. Djokovic hits the return wide. 15 all. 15 all here in this one. Number 2 player in the world, the number 2 seed, but everybody knows who the number 1 player to watch at Wimbledon is, and that's Novak Djokovic. He's on the return here. But big serve out wide. He has no chance against that from PEDRO CACHIN, who's brought a really good level for him. 30-15. This isn't a top 10, top 20 level from CACHIN, but this is much better than I would have expected from CACHIN on the grass courts. Like I said, CACHIN, clay quarter, big challenger tournaments. Yeah, he also just hasn't had a good year. Ended the year last year like number 54 in the world. Now he's number 68. He lost his first like 8 of 9 matches of the season. He's 7-19 on the season. No big splashes. But he did have a good run in Madrid, where he on the clay courts, where he on the fast clay courts, where he beat Francisco Cerundolo and I believe Tiafo as well, or Musetti. I think it was Musetti. But anyway, that was a lake in the middle of a desert for a season. It hasn't been a good season for him. 9-17, even for his standards, not a great season so far. Much worse than last year to start off. Big back in return, classic Djokovic. 40-30 for CACHIN. CACHIN still trying to get out of this game, but it's classic Djokovic there. With the big backhand return down the line. Hey, we got Disco Mate in chat. What's up, Disco Mate Carmenu? What's up? What's up? Glad to have you. We're here now. We're here for this match. 20-hour long rain delay, but we're here now. Game point for CACHIN. Big serve out wide. Volley put away into the open court, and it's 4-3. CACHIN staying close. 6-3, 6-3 against Novak on grass. That's not the worst thing ever. When you put it that way. to lose 6-3, 6-3. Not great either. But it's not terrible. Let's see if CACHIN can stay close. It's fun. It's fun. Happy Wimbledon, guys. Happy Wimbledon. Wimbledon starting up, and it's only just the start. It's been a chaotic grass season so far. Let's see how that keeps up. Talk about chaos. First day of the grass season, like every top seed went out. Tsitsipas, Medvedev, Fritz. And then the last guys to win grass titles, Francisco Cerundolo, who's known as a clay court guy, and Christopher Eubanks, who was outside the top 150 just at the end of February this year. So great win for Eubanks, by the way. Shout out Eubanks. He was the first guy. He was in the first match I commentated for this channel as well. But I've also just known about him for a long time. I've watched him play locally, college tennis, Atlanta Open. Saw him play as well. He's from Atlanta, so he's right from nearby. ATL stand up. Eubanks getting it done. It's awesome. It's awesome. Happy Wimbledon. So happy it's finally here. Going to be exciting 2 weeks. That's it. On women's side, it feels pretty wide open. Men's side, I'm not sure going in. It seems as open, but listen, there's going to be exciting moments. I can promise. I'm not going to promise, but I can assure that there will be exciting moments. Djokovic to serve, 4-3. Djokovic to serve. Big serve down the line is a little bit too good for CACHIN. 15 love. And CACHIN's backhand, Djokovic is going to try to play aggressive to CACHIN's backhand. Like I said, if you rush CACHIN's backhand, he's going to make errors. I haven't watched CACHIN play much, but every time I've watched him, if you rush him on that shot, push him into defense on the backhand, it's only trouble for him. He's good in rallies, but that's a weak spot. And the serve as well. And the serve as well. But the serve's been good in the set. Second serve from Novak. It's a kick serve down the middle, slice into the slice of CACHIN, again into the net. A few more errors for CACHIN now. Few errors piling up, and it's no surprise why. He's starting to lose the plot here. 30 love. I say Nole will win this tournament, but Alcaraz looked good in Queens, so you never know. He looked great in Queens. His game really adapted well to the grass courts, like I think many expected, but maybe sooner than some expected. But Wimbledon's a little bit different than Queens, so we'll see if how he does. But those are really good signs, Carmenu, for sure. I don't think anything is definite. I'm not the guy to say anything is definite. Novak's won the last 3 majors. You know how hard it is to win 4 majors in a row? It's so hard. He's won the last 4 Wimbledon. So much pressure on him. He'll have to mentally prepare himself right, especially if he comes up against a fearless, really high-level opponent. I don't know. He'll have to mentally be right. He'll have to physically be right. He'll have to still bring the game at 36 years old. Nothing's going to be easy, but he is the overwhelming favorite, and nobody's making jokes about it. 6-3, 5-3 for Novak, but CACHIN's brought a high level too. And he's been fearless. CACHIN's been fearless. That's the fearlessness that's going to have to take Novak down. The harder task is not to play as well as Novak. It's to believe that you have a chance. Some people might even say you're stupid if you say, I have a chance against Novak, because it sounds so ridiculous. But that's what you have to believe. If anybody is going to have a chance, that's what they have to say, and that's what they have to believe. That's the hardest bit. The hardest bit is even thinking you have a chance against Novak. And somebody is going to have to feel they have the chance, and they're going to have to manifest and bring it too. So backhand to the net. More errors piling up from CACHIN, and it's love 15. More errors piling up now. Women's is more exciting to try and predict. There are more people in the conversation. Saba, Reba, Ons, shout out Jabor, Iga, and Petra. That's it, Carmeno. Absolutely. Absolutely. And then other people too who are exciting as well. Muhova, Haddad Maya both did well at Roland Garros. Alexandrova is playing well. Vekic, maybe. I mean, there are a few players that are just kind of exciting as well. But yeah, those five, there's a lot of people in the conversation. I have my eye on Haddad Maya as well. Mira Andreeva. Somebody said Mira Andreeva. Maybe she'll break through and win her thing. Love 30, though, for Novak. He's trying to go up 2 sets to love. Hasn't lost from 2 sets to love up since 2010 French Open, I believe. So CACHIN will be toast if he wasn't already for a long time ago. 15-30, though. CACHIN trying to stay close. I like how CACHIN is playing, though. But it's nothing for Novak. Nothing for Novak. Kick serve to the forehand return of Djokovic. Forehand inside out from Novak. Back into the forehand. Novak inside out is a huge winner. Gets him 2 set points. 2 set points for Novak. 15-40 to go up 2 sets to love. 2 sets to love. It's fun to watch Novak figure out these opening rounds out at these events. And CACHIN's brought it, but Novak is the villain, and he'll get it done. He's scary. Novak is that scary guy. He's not the villain, but he's scary is what I mean to say. He'll just get it done. And a big forehand right at the feet of CACHIN. Djokovic gets a set 6-3, 6-3. Novak isn't coming to play. Novak didn't lose a set in RG, I believe, until Kachinov. I believe that's right. So he's looking like he wants to finish this off in straight sets as well. Let's go Novak. Let's go Novak for the Wimbledon defense. He's trying to get number 24 and extend this incredible record that we could see not broken for a long time. So let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Much better on serve in that set. In fact, if you want to hear a ridiculous stat, Novak was 100% on second serve points won. Did very well on second serve, switched it up very well. Novak's serve, I think, is still underrated. It's almost overrated and people calling it underrated, but I really think it's one of the more effective serves on the whole tour now. And not just because it's Djokovic at the top. I really think it's one of the more effective serves. Yeah, he places it so well. Such a good spot server. Not the fastest serve, but he's so effective with it. Great on switch ups. Very unpredictable where he's going to go. And he wasn't that set. Kicked it up down the middle a couple of times, kicked it out wide, did this, did that. Good serving set, amazing serving set from Novak. Much better than the first set. This is better signs than an RG too, by the way, where he would play poorly and then he would just keep playing poorly, but he would find a way. I'm sorry, but that's just kind of how it was. He'd pick up a little bit as matches went on. First set against Vucevic hit 30 forehand errors, and then he at Roland Garros, against Vucevic hit 30 forehand errors, and then he picked up as the match went on, won the last few sets 6-1, I think, but still. This is great that he's really already picked up so fast. Against a high-level player, too. CACHIN's playing well. I'd say CACHIN's playing top 40 level in this match so far. At least top 50. And on grass, that's impressive from CACHIN. 15 love. Third set already underway. No sweat for Novak. Come on. No, I know. That's true, Alexi. No sweat for Novak. No sweat for Novak in this one. Let's see what the scores are. How is Thompson versus Nakashima? I think that match already finished up. Who won over there? I am very curious. I'm going to guess Thompson, but yeah, Thompson got it 6-3. Thompson with the 2-set to love comeback against Nakashima, who reached the 4th round last year and went 5 sets against finalist Kyrgios. So good win, amazing win for Thompson. I don't know. Thompson could be trouble. I kind of thought that Thompson was playing a really top tier play in Netherlands where he nearly got the title there. And Djokovic can struggle against big servers, but listen, If Djokovic is playing the level we should expect, then I don't think Djokovic is going to struggle against anybody until the semifinals. It's going to be tough. Ojai Aliassim, if he picks up to his best, Hurkacz, if he picks up to his best, Wawrinka, if he somehow summons 2015 Wawrinka. But listen, it's going to be tough to have somebody go up against Djokovic. But I'm not going to say it's impossible. Not going to say it's impossible. But here, absolutely zero sweat for Novak. And he's got a good draw. Forehand cross into the forehand of Novak. Forehand inside in from CACHIN. And a good put away down the line with the volley. Inside in forehand, I should say. But 15-30 for CACHIN. Okay, 2-set-to-love comeback for CACHIN on the come up. No, but CACHIN's trying to do something here. And we love to see it. We love to see CACHIN still fighting. CACHIN has officially made a fan out of me in this match. I like how CACHIN has played. The fact that he's fought so well on his least favorite surface on center court at Wimbledon, I like to see it. He's played well. Forehand, not shot long from Novak, I believe it is, 15-40. Novak challenging, though. Challenges are still around. I'd be fine with the tech taking over and automatic line calls, but that'll be 2025. 2023, we still got challenges. Oh, and it's in. It was called out, but it's in. I believe it'll be a replay. Replay at 15-30. First serve coming for Novak. Matthew Michael Moe inflicting some tiebreaker pain on Felix. Is that right? Let me check. Let me see what's going on in that one. I thought that could be tough. Yeah, Michael Moe getting the tiebreaker over Felix. Wow. Reminding me of Cressy last year where Felix lost in like 3 tiebreakers. Hope that doesn't happen here, but Moe was fearless at the Australian Open. Took out somebody good. I can't remember who right now. Ooh, big forehand down the line from CACHIN, though. He gets to 15-40 anyway. CACHIN says, okay, you can have that one. I'm up 15-40 anyway. CACHIN's still fighting somehow, but like Alexi said, no sweat for Novak. I'd like to see CACHIN win the set, though. That would be fun. Djokovic still has never won any of his 23 majors without losing a set. So, don't know what that says, but he still hasn't won a single major without not losing a set throughout the whole way. Federer and Nadal have both done it at least twice. But that doesn't mean Federer and Nadal are better. Just they have a different way of doing it. Federer is so lethal when he's playing his best tennis, when he's confident. Just so lethal throughout like a whole event, throughout a whole match. He had that prime for like 4 or 5 years. He just gets on these runs where he's like unstoppable. Nadal is so good at the French Open, period. So he just will have times where he just doesn't lose sets at the French Open. So good on clay. He's so hard to win a point against on clay, let alone a set. Forehand return into the net from CACHIN. CACHIN still making a few too many errors. He started off the match pretty good on lack of errors, but too many errors now coming from CACHIN. And then Djokovic is the guy, he'll have highs and lows, but he'll almost always find a way, even during the lows. And when he reaches those highs, they're high and they're scary. Deuce. That's how I would say it about the big three. Forehand into the forehand of CACHIN, drop shot. And it's too good. Novak's drop shot is incredible in this match. Carlos Alcaraz, is that you on court? Novak Djokovic says, listen, I'm number 1 in the world doing all these drop shots. Alcaraz, get out of my way. I can do the drop shots too. He's at about 3 drop shots that went like a millimeter in front of the net. Crazy from Novak. Advantage to Djokovic. Advantage here for Djokovic. Hits the net. Good catch from CACHIN on the serve, by the way, but crowd awkwardly claps a little bit. Unsure where to clap, but it's advantage for Djokovic. We're not playing baseball. Djokovic to serve. Second serve coming. And it's a serve winner for Djokovic, an ace, 1-0. 1-0 for Djokovic. It's too good. 1-0 for Djokovic. Don't forget to like and sub, guys. Stick around. I'll be here commentating for the Fritz Hoffman match, which I'm super excited for. So definitely stick around for that too. And yeah, but this is fun too. Stick around. We'll see Djokovic. It's history. You might be watching history. This could be a crucial kind of midway point to a calendar year Grand Slam that happens in the most dominant era that we'll ever see in men's tennis. And Djokovic's dominance as well. Finally, maybe getting a calendar slam. Still a lot of work to do, but definitely, possibly history. It's a historic match anyway. Djokovic just won the last 3 majors. He's won the last 4 Wimbledons. You know, it's a big match. And Djokovic just got cemented for many his greatest of all time spot. So this is the first match in stat as well, but we'll see what happens. Adamo Nole, that's it. Let's go Novak. Let's go Novak. 15 love. Let's go Novak. JJ Wolf not only takes the first set, but he's getting away with wearing a sleeveless shirt. Thought that was a no-no at Wimby. Wolf does his own thing. Wolf is there to slap bombs and do his own thing. Slap by winners. JJ, don't touch JJ. He could be at Wimbledon. He could be at wherever. He'll do his own thing. Put on the sunscreen. Looks like what is it? Like a battle, like war makeup. Wolf just does his own thing. I love it. Wolf looked great last week against. I called that match. If anybody was here for me commentating Eastbourne quarterfinals, kind of I think will end up being an underrated match. Great shot making contest between Wolf and Paul last week. I'm excited to see both those guys at Wimbledon. But yeah, good to see him taking the first set. Getting away with a sleeveless shirt is funny. Forehand lob from Kachin, but it's long. 15-30. This could get away from Kachin pretty quickly here. Could get away from Kachin. Hurkacz, by the way, about to win in straight sets over Ramos Vignolas. Few things going on. Just long. If he made that, then that would have been a crazy shot, but he just missed it. 30 all. 30 all for Kachin. He's still trying to pull, stay close with Novak. But listen, Novak's still the favorite, some would consider, even after being down 2 sets to love. When he was down 2 sets to love against Sinner at this event last year, people were like, okay, but let Sinner needs to finish him off. And they were right. Djokovic came back. But I mean, Djokovic, when you're down 2 sets to love, it's impossible. It's impossible to beat Nole. It's hard to imagine somebody beating Nole when you're up 2 sets, when he's up 2 sets to love. You have to win 3 straight sets against Novak, and that is a task unlike any other. After Novak's already played well enough to win the first 2. 40-30 for Djokovic on catch and serve. 30-40. 30-40. Can Novak pull away here? The lethal Serb, who's been almost 400 weeks on number 1, who's won this event 4 times, who's so good on any surface, was 80% plus win percentage on any surface earlier this year. Big smash. He's Sampras swing volley from Kachin, though. Summons up Sampras. Not done yet. Deuce. Djokovic trying to pass Sampras, by the way. He's right. He tied Sampras last year by winning his 7th Wimbledon last year. And he's trying to tie Federer now. He's trying to tie Roger now with Wimbledon's. So that is up for play as well. Big serve down the line. Back in return goes long from Novak on the one-hander. Another serve coming from Kachin. Love this for Kachin, though. Nadal wore a vest back in the day. I don't remember that shot. I want to see a photo now. That sounds insane. That sounds insane. First serve into the net. Second serve is coming here for Kachin. Djokovic back in return, cross into the back in return, back end of Kachin, forehand cross, forehand of Djokovic down the line is a huge shot. Back in right in front of the net. Djokovic with a weird forehand shot around the net from Kachin, but it's fun. But did Djokovic hit the net? Is Djokovic okay? Djokovic hits the net. What's the call here? Djokovic talking to the ump. Djokovic talking to the ump. Something's up. Oh, I think ump called the point against Novak. I think Novak thinks I won the point, but I think Novak got the net there. Let's see. I got to listen in here. I'll let you know, guys know what's up. Crazy point. Yeah, this is what happened a decade ago. Djokovic should know this. French Open against Nadal. He's absolutely right. Ball was still in play and Novak hit the net. It doesn't matter. Kachin hit the next shot. Novak clearly hit the net. Kachin nearly hit an amazing around the net shot. But amazing forehand flick from Novak. Kind of miraculous, but he couldn't avoid the net. Slipped a bit. He slipped a bit, went on to the other side, fell on top of the net. Didn't look great from Novak. I hope his legs kind of kept him grounded. But good call from the umpire because he's absolutely right. There's no question about that. 1 game all here. 1 game all here. Djokovic serving. Serve out wide is a let. Another serve coming. A let in tennis is a retry. Another serve coming. Gets to try again. Gets to try again. He does it here with the serve to the net. Second serve. Second serve. Forehand from Kachin down the middle. Backhand from Djokovic into the forehand of Kachin. Forehand cross into the forehand cross of Novak. Backhand from Novak is long inside out. Love 15. Djokovic looking a little bit frustrated. He hasn't lost up 2 sets to love since a long time ago in 2010. I mentioned that, but Australian Open a couple of years ago, he was up 2 sets to love on Fritz, and he got a little bit injured. Fritz picked up his level, but he got injured, and then he still found a way, even with the injury, which was the big factor in that comeback from Fritz. But yeah, I think, and also at the French Open a couple years ago, Tsitsipas evened it out after being down 2 sets to love against Djokovic. I think Djokovic had a match point as well, so he's given up 2 sets to love leads. He's just so good in fifth sets and clutching it out. But those are a couple matches I'd mentioned. But PEDRO CACHIN isn't Tsitsipas. He's not even Fritz, so it's gonna be tough. But yeah, it's gonna be tough. This is easy for Novak, but it's good to see Kachin playing a high level and trying hard, fighting. 30-15. 30-15. Big serve out wide, back and return into forehand volley of Djokovic. Kachin still runs for it, but can't get to it. 40-15. Ball drops solo on the grass court, and it just stays dead. The grass courts kill the balls. Murderous grass court. 40-15. Serve into the net. Second serve from Nole. Serve with another serve. Has a catchy ring to it. Serve with another serve. Second serve for Novak. And it's long from Kachin. 2-1 for Novak. Hey, what's up, Ghost? You can't wear a sleeveless shirt. I thought the dress codes were just color related. Yeah, it is. I think it's just white. I think that's what the rules are. But it's more so just like an etiquette thing. Wimbledon has insane etiquette. But no. Yeah, it's just the all white rule. Just the all white rule for the close. Hey Anthony. Hey, what's up? Yeah. Got to have you, Ghost. Join in. Djokovic here playing against Kachin. Kachin's played well, actually. But Djokovic has as well. So, but Kachin surprising me because this is his third grass court match. Period. This is his second main draw grass court match. He's barely played on the ATP tour. He's massively a clay courter. So this is surprising me from Kachin, but Djokovic is well in the way the better player. I'm probably hyping Kachin up a little bit too much, but I kind of had to prep for the match. I didn't expect much at all from Kachin, but it's been pretty good. But Djokovic is doing what Djokovic does. Djokovic is doing what Djokovic does here. And Djokovic serving way better now. Serving way better. Feels like Joker is in control. 100% and more than that. 110%. If that's even a thing. Novak has his hands fully on the steering wheel of this one. First serve into the net from PEDRO CACHIN. Second serve is coming here. Into the net from CACHIN. Love 15. Love 15 here. Were you surprised by Rublev's dominance over Purcell? I wasn't. I like Purcell. I think he's done well in some of the challengers earlier in this year. He had like a crazy win streak. Played one of the best matches I've ever seen in, at least in doubles. One of the better matches of the last years I've seen in doubles. One of the better finals. Final against Mektic and Pavic, Ebden and Purcell last year was absolutely phenomenal. Like 10-7 in the fifth set. So many ups and downs, plot twists. So Purcell is very cool, very good, but he didn't do, what was it? Lopez beat him like 6-3, 6-4. I wasn't very impressed by Purcell in that match at all, what I saw of it. And I don't know. Rublev, I like Rublev on grass courts. Very even win percentage for Rublev across all three surfaces. Almost exactly the same. I like Rublev on grass. So I wasn't surprised. Forehand down the middle, forehand backhand cross from CACHIN, backhand slice into the backhand CACHIN. Djokovic smartly attacking that side, but now to forehand to the forehand. Forehand again to the forehand, inside in from Novak, forehand down the line from Nole, and it's long from CACHIN. 30 all. 30 all. Novak officially trying to break away. Brody up a set and a break over Lestion. That's cool. Let's go, Brody. Murray can't make fun of Brody right now. Up a set over the 31-year-old unorthodox, flashy Frenchman. Who you got for Mikael Ymer, Alex Molchan? That's a coin toss for me. So Mikael Ymer hasn't had great results recently. I'm one of the biggest Alex Molchan fans, so I can confidently say, as somebody who also likes him on grass courts, Mikael Ymer is in way better form than Molchan. Mikael Ymer hasn't had that many amazing wins recently, but he's gotten tight with some really great players and he's played well. So I'll take Mikael Ymer in 4 sets. That's my prediction. And I say that as a big Molchan fan, but I got Ymer. But that is a little bit of a coin toss. Oh, challenge from CACHIN. He was right on top of that line. It was close, but it looked like it missed. Yo, I dig Molchan too. Yeah. Yeah, Molchan's cool. I love Molchan. Super talented lefty. I just love how he looks. His mentality is great at times too. Alex Molchan's awesome. Alex Molchan is awesome. He's one to watch. He's a bit of a late bloomer, but I think he's one to watch in the future for sure. Molchan hustles. I like his energy. Yeah, but he's as the same coach as player we're watching right now. Djokovic's coach or past coach. I'm getting confused now. Marian Vida. Yeah. Vida used to be his coach. Split up. Back in return into the net. Deuce, are you a lefty? Anthony, I am not. I am part of the 87% of the population that is not. No, Ghost, I'm right-handed. Right-handed. If you're curious about how I play tennis, I have a funny story for you. Sounds almost unbelievable. Bit of a funny story. First serve into the net from CACHIN. Second serve. Second serve coming. At deuce, 1-2. Forehand right on top of the baseline. Forehand down the line from Novak. Backhand slice is way wild from Novak. Way wild. Advantage for CACHIN. CACHIN still trying to do the greatest comeback in tennis history. Yeah, I'm right-handed too. Yeah. So, yeah, please give us your funny story. Okay. Okay, I'll give to you after this point. Kind of a big point here for CACHIN if he can hold. At least to stay close. Make it something in this third set for us. Big serve down the line is too good, and it's 2-all. 2-2. It's 2-2. Okay, so my funny story is that my whole family, for whatever weird reason, plays two hands on both sides. Fabrice Santoro, Monica Seles. My dad taught me to play two hands on both sides. Two-handed backhand is normal. He taught me a two-handed forehand, which is ridiculous. I don't know why. But my dad was really good. He nearly got professional. He was number 1 in juniors throughout his whole, for a long time, my dad was. And he taught my brothers to play. I have 2 older brothers. He taught them to play two-handed on both sides too. Goes two-handed forehand. That's it. Yes. Bartoli. That's it. Marian Bartoli. Another good shout. That's it. Marian Bartoli too. He taught me two hands on both sides. I think I got pretty good playing that way, but I was like, for a long time, I was like, okay, I need to try to switch to a one-hander because this is not working. Because I dreamed when I was young, I dreamed of getting professional. That was all I wanted. I dreamed of winning Wimbledon. I dreamed of how I would celebrate. I wanted that as much as anything else. And it sounds silly, especially because it's never going to happen now. I'm here watching, they're playing. But But I played some tournaments. I played juniors growing up. You know, I think I'm pretty good, but that's never going to happen. I'm never going to go pro. But anyway, that's not the end of the story, though. But after this point, backhand into the net from Djokovic. Djokovic slips up a little bit. Kind of a weird, awkward shot, 15 all. But yeah, two-handed forehand. But I stopped playing tennis for like 3-4 years ish. I took a break from it. I used to play every day. I took a break from it, and I'll tell you what happened after the break after this point. And then enough about me, but I'll give you the end of the story. Back in return into the top of the net, 30-15 for Novak. But the end of the story is that I stopped playing for like 3-4 years, maybe even 5 years. I'm not sure exactly what the score, what the time. But I played almost every day. I took a break because I needed something new. Played it every day, got tired. I knew I was going to come back to it. Let from Djokovic. And anyway, on the comeback, I decided, screw it. You know what? I'm going to do what my gut tells me to do. Now I play one-handed backhand and one-handed forehand. I now don't play two hands both sides. I have one-handed forehand, one-handed backhand. And I think I'm playing the best tennis I've ever played. I don't remember how good I played when I stopped playing when I was like 17, but now I'm 22, almost 23. And I think I'm playing the best tennis I've played. So I'm excited about that as well. But yeah, anyway, I used to play two hands both sides. Now I play one-handed on both sides. If you want a funny story about me, which is insane. I still a little bit resent my dad for teaching me two hands on both sides, because I really wish I went all out and tried to go pro. I'm curious as to what I would have done. I'm curious as to what would have happened. But I'm not the tallest guy around. You need to be tall to play tennis and to be a top pro. And it would have been tough, but anyway. Enough about me. It's about the players. But that's a funny story for you. I used to play two hands on both sides, and now I play one-handed on both. But yeah, anyway. And now we're watching Djokovic, who obviously two-handed backhand, one-hand forehand, hits a serve open court. One-handed on the serve. Luckily, not a two-handed serve. Doesn't hit a two-handed serve for an ace, and it's 3-2 for Djokovic. 3 games away now. 3 games away coming to the end of this. I'm part of the few lefties, ambidextrous but dominant lefty. Okay, nice Lexi. I almost said nice lefty. I'm part of the few lefties, ambi but dominant. It's good to be ambidextrous a little bit. I am not ambidextrous. I can't do much with my left hand. My brother is crazy ambidextrous. He sometimes does right-handed serves and two-handed and left-handed serves, which is crazy. I can't do that. And he plays two hands on both sides as well. Pretty sure a two-handed forehand is evidence we've been visited by space aliens. I think, yeah, I'm probably evidence that we were visited by aliens. Everybody hated me. I would hit drop shots. I would hit these crazy shots. I would go for these crazy shots, slice, drop shot, two hands, both sides. I was running everything down. I was the most annoying player to play as a junior. And I would lose most matches, but I'm sure I was so annoying to play. So have you been your dad yet? LOL, I bet you'll have killer Thanksgiving dinner convos. Yeah, we talk about tennis some. I would destroy him now in tennis because he's like, he's like 65 or whatever, but it's all good. Just saying. Anthony's dad, I'm grateful Anthony has no slice. Anthony, I'm grateful dad is slower than a drunken snail. That's the cranberry sauce. How'd you know? Gross, you're at the Thanksgiving table. All right, back to this one. 3-2. 3-2. Big serve down the line. Just gets it on the return from Novak. Novak is so amazing on the defense and offense off the return. It's incredible. It's just incredible. It's just incredible. Chang won FO as a small fella. Yes, exactly. Yeah, shorter guys can do well. Shorter guys can do well. Schwartzman has been killing it. He's a talent if you've ever seen one. Back return goes long. 30 love. CACHIN holding close. Still on serve. How do you get the spin with a two-handed forehand? Don't you need to drop the racket head to get spin? Yeah, that's part of why I switched to one-hander. I feel like topspin really helps out my game. It's much easier to get on a one-hander. I don't remember now. It's been like 5 years since I played with two hands. As soon as I came back, I was like, you know what? Screw it. It doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to switch to one hand on both sides. So yeah. Same way you get tossed on two-handed backhand. Exactly. That's a good answer to it. Yeah, exactly how you get tossed with a two-handed backhand. So that's a good answer as well. You don't get as much potential speed with a two-hander, but it's good for some things. Like the two-hander is good for some things. It's good on the return of serve. You have both hands on the racket, but I don't know. Still, it's tough. Diego's great, but 2023 has sucked for him. Yes, it's been terrible. Surprisingly, it's not been as bad as usual on the grass courts. I'm not sure because maybe he's training to make his game more aggressive. Because with his game, it's hard to really play his defensive game as a 30-year-old, 31, 32-year-old. So maybe it's because he's training to be more aggressive. Like you said, Michael Chang, he was amazing, but he stopped playing as well when he got to like 30, 31. So it's tough. Hey, what's up, Max? Glad to have you. Yeah. Like Lexi is saying, it's been a while since I've seen you. So it's been a while since I've seen you, but good to have you, Max. Good to have you in chat, Max. We're at 3-all in this one. Maybe Cerundolo is the next best thing from Argentina and Diego. Yeah, he could be. He's been playing the best tennis of his life, hitting the forehand so big. That's really helped him on the grass court too. Really helped him on the grass court. Really helped him on the grass. What about angles? No diminishment with the two-handed forehand, getting acute angles. Angles are actually decent. With the two-hander, the angles are decent. The angles aren't the problem. There's a lot of other problems, but the angles aren't one of them. I mean not Diego after Del Potro. Yeah, he could be. Yeah, Delpo was the guy to watch. Delpo was the guy to watch for sure. He was Delpo could have even had a much better career than he had. But yeah, it's perfectly possible. Cerundolo could be the guy. I hope Argentina pulls up clutch with some more players. Sebastian Baez is a young guy on the clay court specifically that nobody really is talking about. I'm kind of going on a blank on other Argentine players. Echeverry, Thomas Martin Echeverry is looking pretty good, but yeah, it's gonna be tough for Argentina. But I hope they pull it together. I do like a lot of the Argentine players. You should watch Santoro with the two-hand forehand. Free Santoro was my favorite player growing up with Federer. So I'm a big fan of Santoro. Santoro the magician. He had so many crazy trick shots. He beat so many great players. Santoro's the guy to watch. Okay, back to this one though. 30-15 for Nole. Yeah, two-handed forehand's crazy. I'm not an advocate for it. If anything, the opposite. If anything, the opposite. I assure you. If anything, the opposite. Second serve coming for Djokovic. 30-15. Bounce the ball. He bounced that ball like 15 times this time. Big serve out wide, nearly misses it, catches the net, and goes in. Salet. Now, Banyan's still my fave all-time South American. With love to Delpo and Guillermo Vilas. Yeah, Vilas was awesome. Vilas is underrated. He should have both Del Potro and Vilas should have gone to number one at some point. It's criminal Argentina hasn't had a number one player yet. But yeah, no, Banyan's such a clean hitter, such a talent. I think his mentality maybe could have been a little bit there to finish off against some of the top guys more, take it a little bit more seriously, and train as hard as, say, Djokovic, Federer, and Nadal. But he had the talent, and he hit super clean. Now, Banyan was great. Always a great watch. Super flashy player, too. Super flashy player. All right, 4-3. Novak serves it out. 4-3 here for Novak. 4-3 here for Novak. Again, Anthony Hirsch on the commentary. Thank you guys for joining in. I'll be here for more streams. Definitely join in for Fritz Hoffman. I hope that one's a good one as well. Some technical difficulties. We had a rain delay, which took like 3 hours, but we're here. We're here, and it's fun. Let's see how Djokovic finishes out his first match, trying to get to a calendar year Grand Slam, similar to 2021. Try to get to that position one more time. 2 matches away from getting his 15th Grand Slam match of the season. 15th Grand Slam match of the season. What would that be consecutively? He's won 3 straight majors. So his 22nd consecutive match at a major. His last loss, Nadal at the French Open. by the way. Brody takes the second set 6-3. Damn, he's playing great. Great for Brody. Let's go, Brody. Let's go, Brody. Yeah, you got to look at all the scores. Wimbledon's so fun. I don't remember if they have Manic Monday or whatever, where all the players play round 16, women's and men's at the same time, but I'm super excited for that. I'd be super excited for that. I've always thought South America should get the 5th slam if that ever happens. Yeah, either that or Spain. I feel like Spain could get the reason the 4 main countries are the 4 main countries because they were the best at tennis. Spain now has Nadal, who's an all-time great. Alcaraz is coming up. And I don't know. Spain has a lot of clay courts. A second clay court major wouldn't be a bad idea if you were to do one. But I think the 4 majors should be the 4 majors. I'm fine with how it is now. But yeah, if there ever is a 5th major, Argentina, South America, somewhere in South America like Argentina or Spain, definitely. That lob out from Djokovic. Good point. Spain. Yeah, I think Spain is a good one. Madrid Open wouldn't be terrible as a major. Spanish Open, if there was to be a major. That would be my pick, but so also put it somewhere later in the year or earlier, and that way you don't have those 4 clay court tournaments right back to back. Because I love that part of the season, but it feels a little bit like oversaturation. But anyway, I'm good with the 4 slams as they are. That's not something I specifically advocate for, but it is interesting. If there is a 5th slam, then I wouldn't mind any of those if they were to do it. Backhand into the forehand of Kachin out wide. Backhand slice, drop shot. Kachin runs. Gets to it. Forehand lob. I think it was just long. Here. Or no, good lob from Djokovic, 15-all. I'm wrong. Good lob from Djokovic over him. Great hustle from Kachin. Great drop shot lob combination. And it's too good. 15-all. First serve for Kachin. First serve out wide. Djokovic on the return. Forehand down the line. Backhand way up high from Djokovic. Does a 360 in the back. Smash. Djokovic is there, though. Forehand down the middle. Forehand cross to the forehand. Cross of Kachin. Forehand cross from Joker, but it's long. And it's long. 30 love. 30 love. Joker too good. Yeah, I didn't get that point, but that's it. That's it, Carmeno. Joker too good. This is a dangerous service game for Kachin. Joker likes a game 7 or 8 break. That's it. You already know it, Ghost. You're absolutely right about that. Has that Sampras mentality. Just breaks at the very end of a set. Who's your dad's guy? Was he a Connors fan? Bjorn Borg. Borg and Willander are his favorite players. Big serve out wide is out. Second serve coming. Yeah, he was a huge player. Number 1 in juniors throughout his whole junior career. So second serve for Kachin. Yeah. Second serve, kick serve out wide to the Djokovic backhand. Djokovic backhand to the Kachin forehand. Djokovic backhand out wide. Again out wide. Kachin forehand down the line. Djokovic backhand cross. Long rally. Backhand to the forehand of Kachin cross. Does it land in? Djokovic left it. I think it lands in 40-15. Djokovic left it as if he was sure it was going to go out, but the topspin helped it keep it in, and it's in. Borgen Willander. Nice. Yep, that's it. That's it. Layla lost the second. No, Fernandez. Come on. Come on, Fernandez. I'm a big Layla Fernandez fan. She's one of my favorite players right now. So she's one of my favorite players, men's or women's. Like she might be my favorite. It's her and Sinner. Her and Sinner are my 2 favorites. Fritz, I really like as well. And I'll be watching him next. When you guys leave for this one, definitely join in for Fritz versus Hoffman next. Anthony on the call. And don't forget to like and sub too. Like the video. I want to get the likes up. For this one. We had a rain delay, but we're here now. Djokovic starting off his campaign for a calendar year Grand Slam. I was going to say something, but I forgot what it was. It's all good. It happens. You know it happens. Rain delay in center court with the roof. I'm a bit behind. For some reason, they took a long time to close the roof, and then they had the roof closed, and still they were checking the court forever. Umpire said, Max, that it took much longer than expected for the grass to dry. Very weird situation. A guy came on with a single towel. Djokovic was wiping the court with a single towel. There's a guy came in with a leaf blower. the tournament director and Djokovic were laughing amongst themselves. It was nuts. It was a crazy weird situation there. Crazy weird situation. For some reason, the grass just took forever to dry. Forever to dry. Serve into the backhand of Kachin's too good. Play aggressive to the Kachin backhand. It will work time and time again. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna say. Yeah. So this one's been good. Definitely join in for Fritz versus Hoffman next. That should be a good one. What's your dad's take on the pickleball craze? It feels like some sort of weird social contagion to me. I don't understand the appeal. I've got lots to say on that. Um, First thing I got to say on that is I found pickleball when it was like just starting up. This was like right as I was getting back to tennis as well. Pickleball was actually a good gateway into me getting back to tennis, but now I haven't played pickleball in like 2 years. I was one of the first people to play pickleball, I feel like, before it got super popular. And I was enjoying playing it, but I kind of lost the appeal super early on. It was just kind of a flash in the pan for me. And now I don't know. I don't like watching it. I don't like playing it as much. Maybe because I'm so invested in tennis once again. But the passion is as high for tennis as ever. Um, Definitely we need to keep the two things separate. Pickleball is taking tennis courts away, and that's not good for tennis. It's not good for anybody. That's a big thing. But people like pickleball, that's fine, but I just don't want it to replace tennis in any way. Tennis has so many things. Tennis is a much more difficult sport to sell, much more difficult to play. It's much more difficult to sell than pickleball, but that's what makes it great. We got to keep it's when you start making everything easier, that's when everything becomes worse. Period. And that's what I call facts. Back to this match though, not me being a little bit corny and preachy. 40-15 for Djokovic to get one game away on his serve. But yeah, pickleball is fine if people want to play it, but we definitely have to separate out the two things. I haven't really been into pickleball for a little while now, ever since I kind of was like really early on to the craze. I was like, this thing is going to pick up, I think. The main channel that was covering pickleball had like less than 1K subs. It was like 1K subs or something. So I was on it really early. But yeah, it's fun for uncoordinated people. That's true. Yes. No, I mean, it's actually true. It's like, it's much more accessible. It's much easier for anybody to play, even older player, but tennis is so much more physical and it's just so much more difficult. It really is. It's just a more harder sport. I just much prefer the athleticism of tennis. Preach it. Preacher. I like Preacher at the pulpit. Hallelujah. LOL Sean. That's it. 5-4 for Djokovic trying to serve this out. 5-4 for Djokovic. Pickle juice. Yep, Lexi. Pickle juice. New craze taking over the sports world. Pickle juice. Good old pickle juice. Let's look at our stats before we get to what could be the end, late stages of this set. Let's go to the match stats. Match stats here. I'm looking at it now. 69% first serve percentage, 64% for Novak. Not great, not bad either. First serve points won, 75% is pretty good. 62% on second serve points won is really good. That's good. Winners to unforce, 39 errors, Djokovic, 17 errors. He'll love that. That's not how he looked opening rounds of RG. This is a much better level for Novak than opening rounds of RG. And Kachin's played pretty well too. He's raised his level up pretty high. 23 winners for Kachin though, 26 errors for him as well. So -3 winners to unforce for Kachin, plus 22 for Novak, and that's why Novak's the GOAT. That's why he's won this 7 times. That's why he's won that 7 times. I'm always the guy who's like, Novak is one of the all-time best clay court players. He deserves his credit on the clay courts. He played in an era with a superhuman clay court guy. He deserves his praise on the clay, but he deserves it on the grass as well. He's an all-time great player on all surfaces, and that's why I think he's the greatest of all time. Love 15 here. Djokovic 3 points away. All focus here. Let's do some play-by-play here for this one. Love 15 here. Djokovic on the return. Love 15. Djokovic on the return. Forehand from Kachin. Love 30. Djokovic gets the point. Djokovic gets the point. Djokovic on the return. Catch and serve. Catch and serve. First serve is out wide, is an ace. Some shot goes up as well. Perfect ace into the corner by Kachin. There's a perfect ace, 15-30. Is Djokovic going to break here, or is Kachin going to push this to 5-all? Kachin's played a good level. He's played a decent level, especially for him on grass courts. Joker elevating, that's it. As Joker does, and that's why he's the GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT. First serve catches the tape and gets into the box, so it is a let. The most comfortable I've seen Iga play at Wimbledon. Iga won her first round match over Zhu, and that could have been complicated. Great win for Swiatek. First serve return is out on the forehand from Djokovic, and it's 30-all for the 28-year-old Argentine. 30-all. Djoko cruising now, though. That's it. Kachin's second serve win percentage, a huge liability. Absolutely true. Yes, that's a key stat as well. Absolutely. I think it was like 25% the first set. I don't think it's gotten much higher. So these are the tennis courts in small town, the mountains, where my dad and I like to camp sometimes. They just recently converted the 2 courts to 8 pickleball. I hate that. We got to keep the tennis courts. That's the big thing. We can't get rid of the tennis courts, no matter what you think about pickleball. Drop shot might be too good. Djokovic is there, though, with a good flick. Shot behind Djokovic is a good one from Cashin with the pass down the line, and it's 40-30. We could be going late stages. This has been a better level from Djokovic than he started off in RG for sure. Like I said, 40 winners to 17 on forces. Great. Kachin's played well, 40-30 with a game point. Kachin desperately needs those first serves. Yep, he does. Like 70% percentage on first serve. So he's getting a lot in. He's getting a decent amount in, but he'll want that even higher with how second serve has been so far. Serve is a liability for Kachin, and so is the backhand, especially when it's attacked, especially by a top player. So the backhand and the serve. Second serve coming for Kachin. 30-40. Great kick serve out wide. Back and return is long. Whether you like it or not, we're going 5-all. Kachin is hanging in tough. Kachin is clutching. Kachin is clutching. Good for Kachin. Kachin's made a fan of me in this match. I didn't expect much of Kachin in his third grass court match at a first round center court of Wimbledon against Novak, but he's played well. He's played well. Not on the second serve, but aside from the second serve, he's done well. Novak about to win this game. Not yet, Max. Not yet. Kachin had different ideas. Kachin's showing some heart. He has the whole match, but yeah, he's fighting. He's definitely showing some heart here for sure. He's showing some heart, is Kachin. He's showing some heart. Kachin is catching fire. You like that one? Kachin is catching fire. So stupid. I hate the commentators who always like make up terms, but I think that's what I'm becoming. I'm becoming the annoying commentator that's making up terms. Hell, why not? Forehand. Inside in. Forehand. Into the backhand volley of Djokovic assuring the court, and it's too good. And it's too good. 15 love. 15 love. Come on, Kachin. Make this exciting. That's it. That's it, Carmeno. Make this exciting. 15 love. Let's see what Kachin have. Kachinov and Kachin are catching the hatch in a batch of chickens. I'm surprised I even read that correctly on the first time. To be honest, I'm a little bit proud of myself. I'm a little bit proud of what I just did there. A little bit. That's a good tongue twister for real. That's a good tongue twister. First serve, just misses out. Ghost catching fire is clever. I appreciate it, Ghost. I appreciate it. Appreciate that. Them bars, Ghost. Yeah, that's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. 15 love for Novak. 15 love for Novak. Back in return is long from Kachin. Djokovic is cruising in this game. 40 love. Or 30 love, but still good. Ghost having a crush on the females R&B singers. 30 love, 5-all. Back to this one. Big serve down the line, backhand over Djokovic, but it's wide. It's wide. 40 love. 40 love. Oh, what a touch drop volley from Djokovic. Djokovic said, I'm up 40 love. I'm having fun. I'm going to try for the shot, and he hit it perfectly. Djokovic is feeling it already, and that is terrible signs for everybody else at Wimbledon. This is a hilarious vibe this grass court season. It's a hilarious vibe because everybody just knows that Djokovic is 100% the guy to beat. First day of grass court season, everybody goes out. Medvedev, Tsitsipas, Fritz, everybody loses. Sinner loses in Netherlands to Rusevori. Everybody goes out. Medvedev loses to somebody. And and Djokovic is just watching on. He never plays a lead up until the Wimbledon. He's like, guys, I got this. I've already played 150 grass court matches. I can give you the exact record, by the way, but he's already played so many grass court matches. He doesn't need the lead ups. And at Wimbledon, he's just smiling. He's having fun. He had that ridiculous photo of Nakashima. He's got his leg up. He's just having a good posted that video on Twitter where he's swinging on a swing. Nobody has it for Djokovic, and Djokovic is laughing like the Joker. Djokovic is laughing like the Joker all the way to a 8th Wimbledon and 24th Grand Slam, extending the lead, and I don't hate it for Novak, but it's crazy. It's such a funny vibe. Novak's like, I'm just cruising to another Wimbledon here. I like that's what the vibe is right now. He might not win. It's never set in stone a whole major until it happens. It really isn't. Somebody could beat him, but it's looking like Novak is the favorite right now. Backhand down the line into the top of the net. Second serve. Carmeno Medvedev loses to somebody. Accurate. Yeah, that's it. Lost to Manarino in the last one. I don't remember what it was in the one before that, Carmeno, honestly, but Medvedev loses to somebody. Tsitsipas loses to someone. They all lose to somebody. It doesn't have to be a top player, but they lost to someone. 15 love for CACHIN, trying to make this a tiebreaker. Similar scoreline to Djokovic's first round at Roland Garros. I feel like Djokovic played a better level in this match, though. That also was 3 straight sets, a tiebreaker in the third. Backhand into the backhand slice of CACHIN. It's not a great shot. His backhand is a weakness, and Djokovic is all over it. You have to expect it. 15 all. 15 all here for Novak. 15 all here for Novak. I didn't know it was that many. Damn, I'll give you the exact number for the amount of grass court matches if that's what you're referring to. Excuse me. Yeah. So I can give you the exact number. Just wait a second, guys. I'll give you that exact number. Great serve from CACHIN. It's looking like a breaker, 30-15. It's looking like a breaker, 30-15. Vandrusova takes the first set from Peyton Stearns, 6-2. I want the college kids to do well. Yeah, me too. Peyton Stearns looking great, so I hope, or she has been looking great, so I hope she comes back. It's WTA. She might come back. Honestly, ATP Tour too. It's so unpredictable nowadays on both sides. They can come back. Ooh, forehand volley is a great. What a volley from CACHIN. Novak clap. Stop the match from CACHIN, I would say. Stop the match from CACHIN. Crowd is clapping. They want to see more tennis. You know the crowd wants to see more tennis. Crowd wants to see more tennis. Great feel. I thought CACHIN was surely going to hit a half volley or close in on the net, back up, hit a ground stroke. He takes that out of the air on the ground, and it's almost backspins back into the net. 40-15. First serve hits the top of the net, and it's a let. Another first serve coming. And it's not okay. It's an ace out wide. Okay, I want to hear it. Who's win this breaker? I think I'll know what a lot of the answers are going to be. But who's win this breaker, and what's the score going to be? If you got the score right, I'll shout out your name in chat. I'll say who got it, who got the closest. Shout out. Who's winning? What do you think the score is going to be? Djokovic so clutch in tiebreakers. I'm going to say Djokovic 7-2. I'm going Novak 7-2. Let me know who's winning the tiebreaker. What's the score in the tiebreaker? I'll shout out whoever gets it. I'm going Novak 7-2. All right, so I have the tiebreaker. Novak didn't lose a single tiebreaker at the French Open. He was like 7-0 in tiebreakers, 6-0 in tiebreakers. So let's see what Djokovic has. Lorenzo Musetti finally reaches the second round Wimbledon for the first time. Let's go, Musetti. He's looked great on grass all season. Straight sets is awesome too. Musetti yet to reach a fourth round, a quarterfinal, something. So quarterfinals, it must be. He reached fourth round a couple of times against French Open, against Djokovic. But let's see. Okay. Shout out the scores. Joker 7-3. Okay. Keenan 7-4 for Nole. Okay. Let's see. Second serve is insane from CACHIN. Goes out by like 5 feet. Goes long by about 5 feet, and it's 2-0 for Nole. Nole hasn't even had to clutch up. CACHIN clutches down. He wild second serve though, double fault there. Wild double fault. The second serve hasn't been there for him. Hasn't it? Many wild ones like that though, but huge first serve down the line. Forehand from CACHIN, inside in, chip to CACHIN, comes to net, right to the Novak forehand. That's the sweet spot. He hits it to the sweet spot. He might not even win a point. 3-0 for Nole. Nole does what Nole does, and Nole does what Nole does. 3-0. Nole does what Nole does. 3-0 for Novak. Lexi, Novak 7-0. No, Lexi, you were a little bit late, though. You were a little bit late, Lexi, but yeah. I think you would have probably said something similar anyway, though. I know you're a huge Novak person, but yeah, Novak 7-0 is what it's looking like right now, Lexi. Novak 7-0. Max, Novak 7-2. Agreeing with my score, too. Let's see. Carmeno, Novak 7-1. Nole is so clutch. Nole got the ice in his veins. That's it, Ghost. Ghost of Gerolitis has it. Nole is clutch in these breakers, and we already know it. First serve in the net. Second serve coming here from Nole. And it's down the line. He missed it 3-1. Okay, both guys with double faults in these first 4 points. Half the points in this tiebreaker so far are double faults. 3-1. One of the mini breaks back. It's not going to be quite 7-0. Not going to be quite 7-0, but still, Novak up a mini break. 3-1. Novak up a mini break, and he still has all the momentum. 2 sets up. Big serve out wide is unreturnable. Too good from Novak. Right in the corner on the line. Novak's so good with the spot serving, and he's so good with the spot serving. Ghost a little sloppy. Yeah, that double fault. Yeah, and CACHIN as well. A little bit sloppy so far in this tiebreaker from both. A little bit sloppy. In this change of ends, by the way, Ghost, I'll let you know Novak's grass court record. I'll get that to you if you're curious. Forehand down the middle into the forehand of CACHIN. Backhand inside out to the forehand of CACHIN down the line. Backhand from CACHIN and down the middle to the Novak forehand. Backhand from Novak. He's okay on either side. He'll take either one. Forehand into the top of the net, and it's 5-1 Novak. We already know what's coming. Match isn't over till it's over, but this one's over, and it's 5-1 for Novak. But this one's over. This one's over. Thanks. Yeah, I am curious, but stick around. Let's see the end of this one. Novak's trying for a historic calendar year Grand Slam. Laver's done it twice, but nobody's done it on 3 different surfaces. 15th consecutive match of the year to win his. At this Wimbledon, he's trying to win a 4th consecutive major that he's played 4 years in a row for the 2nd time. He's trying to win RG and Wimbledon back to back for what would that be? The 2nd time, 2021 as well. He's trying to go 3/4 of the way to Wimbledon. Sorry, to the Grand Slam. Trying to tie Federer for an 8th Wimbledon, 5th consecutive Wimbledon. And he's trying to get a 95th title, which would put him 3rd outright in number of titles. Good serve from CACHIN. It is 5-2. Yeah, Ghost, I'll bring that to you real quick. So Novak in grass court matches. He's 86-10 at Wimbledon, and he's 109-18 on grass courts. You do the math. I'm pretty good at counting pretty quickly for that. I'll try to do it. I'm terrible at math, but I can try to do that real quick. 100 and not what did I say, 109-17. Forehand flick. Doesn't quite get it past Djokovic. Doesn't quite get past Djokovic. And Djokovic with 4 match points to start off his Wimbledon campaign. We already know this endpoint was coming, but it's fun to watch anyway. CACHIN has played a pretty good level on the grass courts. Shout out CACHIN. He's made a fan of me in this match, but Djokovic is always going to be here. Goes for an ace down the line, just missed it, but he'll take it anyway, I think. Djokovic is chill, and he's happy, he's calm, and he feels confident at Wimbledon right now. Big kick serve down the line, back and return from Kachin. Forehand inside in, backhand from Kachin, backhand slice into the net from Djokovic. Okay, one of the mini breaks back, 3-6 on Kachin serve. Kachin has been serving a little bit better in this set, so we'll see what he does. 86-10 at Wemby, that's F word ridiculous, absolutely. Hey, we got David in chat. What's up, David? We got David for the late stages. It's okay. Novak, I think Novak's got it, but yeah, kind of lousy there. But he still got three match points to finish this off. 3 match points to finish this off. 2 unforced errors for Nole. A little bit sloppy for sure. Double fault as well. Another let, second let. We're getting a first serve one way or another. Carmeno excited for Venus after this. Absolutely. Excited for Venus. Ghost said 7-3. That's it. That's it. I'll have to look at the 7-3s in the chat. Ghost, you got it. If he finishes it off here. First serve is out. That was his third serve because he hit 2 lets, but a second serve coming here. Kind of a fourth serve, but second serve. Backhand, cross court, forehand. Now to the backhand of Kachin. It's the perfect backhand pass. What is going on? This whole match, Kachin's been fighting well. He hasn't cared. He's been fearless. Kachin doesn't have the ceiling on the surface to really test Novak. But if somebody is going to beat Novak at this event, then they're going to have to play with the fearlessness that Kachin is bringing. They're going to have to bring the fearlessness that Kachin is bringing, and they're going to have to fight as well as Kachin is now. They're going to have to believe. And Kachin's played pretty well so far. Serve down the line is into the net. Second serve coming for Kachin. 6-4 in the tiebreaker. 2 set points. 2 set points. Djokovic back in return. Down the middle. Forehand from Kachin. Backhand cross into the backhand of Kachin. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Backhand from Kachin. Just grabs the sideline. Backhand from Kachin into the net. And Novak gets to his first round. Solid from Novak. We thought the end result was pretty clear, but Kachin put up a good fight. But it's Novak in straight sets. Idemo, that's it. David in chat as well. Like and sub, guys. Don't forget to like the video. Don't forget to sub to the channel. Subscribe to Quality Shot Tennis. We'll be here for more Wimbledon matches. I'll be here for more as well. Check out Fritz versus Hoffman coming up next. I'll be doing that one next. Go to that stream, Fritz versus Hoffman. I'm excited for that. David's also got the golf match for you. Stick around. Quality Shot Tennis. We got all the Wimbledon coverage, and it's Djokovic trying to do what nobody else has done in tennis. Like I said, 86-10 at Wimbledon is now 87-10 at Wimbledon. Trying to go for the calendar year Grand Slam, which is still in play. He'll have Jordan Thompson in the next round. Thank you guys for joining in. And who had 7-4? I saw 7-4 in chat. Who had 7-4? Somebody had 7-4. I'm going to look up. Keenan. Keenan got it. Shout out Keenan. Shout out Keenan Katovic. You got it. 7-4 for Nole. Shout out Keenan. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for joining in. Nice Novak. Thanks, Anthony. Yeah, no problem. Glad to bring for you. Keenan, you got it. That's it, Keenan. Yeah, clap yourself up. That's awesome. That's awesome, Keenan. Let's go. Let's go. Wow, Kachin ain't done. Yeah, he did it. He had a great fight. He had a great fight. He had that Delpo fight in him. Delpo always had some of the best fight in him as an Argentine player. And I got to say, Kachin brought that Del Potro fight in him. He had that Del Potro fight. Hey, Ghost, thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Thank you guys all for joining in. Check out Fritz versus Hoffman. I'll be doing that one. Check that one out for sure. Very excited for this one. Very excited for this one. There's a Quality Shot Golf. There's Quality Shot for all of them. Check it out. Recommended channels. Quality Shot Boxing is a big one too. I saw that. I've seen those already. But thanks for joining the stream. Don't forget to like the video. Let's get the likes up. Why not? You know, it's a bit of an arbitrary thumbs up. Mostly hope you guys enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Technical difficulties at first. We had a 10-hour-long rain delay, the length of Isner Mahou, but we got here in the end, and it was Djokovic 6-3, 6-3, 7-6. Very good stats for Djokovic, which I'll get to you in a second, and then I'm out of here. But let's look at the match stats real quick. First, winners to unforced. Let's see. Winners to unforced. 45 winners, 19 unforced for Novak is insane. 27 winners, 29 for Kachin. Kachin just didn't have the game, but he brought out the best that he could do. He brought out the best that he could do. First serve points won, 77% for Novak. He'll be pleased with that. 13 aces for Nole. He'll be pleased with that as well. He could get his first serve percentage a little bit higher, but look. Novak played great, and CACHIN brought it as well. Novak for the title. Novak's coming for the title, and you better believe it. Excited to see what happens for the rest of the event. Dopo was a fighter true. 2018 U.S. Open, or 2017 against number 6 seed Dominic Thiem. Down 6-2, 6-1. Wins the next 3 sets. Dopo was a fighter. Dopo was a fighter. Oh, wait, golf. I'm an idiot. No, golf. Yeah. No. That's so funny because tennis, there's no, there is QualityShot, football, tennis, cricket, and boxing, though. Yeah, no golf. David's will be doing golf. I'll challenge David to golf, too, though. I'll challenge him on the golf course. No, David's not doing golf. He'll be doing the golf match. Check that out, too. And I have Fritz Hoffman next. We got 2 more upcoming matches for live streams today. I'll be doing Fritz Hoffman. Everybody, you better join me up over there. You might be thinking, why am I covering this match? I wish somebody had this Venus Svitolina match for this one as well. I think Cam has that one over there. But still, Fritz Hoffman, that's the first round match that popped up in my head. Hoffman beat Fritz 6-4, 6-1 earlier this year. Hoffman has played amazing on grass court. He reached a semifinal on grass courts last week. Fritz hasn't feeling confident. He's been out of form, but he always plays great at Wimbledon. Hoffman, though, has been playing great all season at a career high ranking. So I'm excited for that one. I'm excited for that one. At Anthony, you are great at Ajax in Man United. Okay, well, thanks. I appreciate it. Here for the tennis, I don't have that level of golf analysis. I don't think I would either. I would try to be just as hyped for golf, though. Oh, my God, look at that putt. It's in the hole. It is a birdie. It is a birdie. Try to bring the hype for the commentary. Anyway, I'm an idiot, but I appreciate you guys watching me for some reason. I appreciate you watching me for whatever reason. Ajax is how you pronounce it. Okay, I appreciate it, David. For the Angry Dutchman coming your way, I do appreciate that because they will come after me. So I do appreciate that. Okay, I'm out of here. Everybody join in for the Fritz Hoffman stream. That'll be coming up next. This one was fun. 6-3, 6-3, 7-6. And it was Novak who did Novak things. 6 matches away from his 8th Wimbledon, which would tie Federer, and from his 24th, extending the record that he got by beating Nadal by passing Nadal in the slam record. So good from Novak. Good from Novak. All right. Thank you guys for joining. We had a lot of fun. I appreciate the 2 Ghosts as well. You're always fun to have in chat, Ghost. Novak did Novak things. He was clutch in the tiebreaker, or mostly clutch. He had a few errors, actually, but he was clutch for most of the match. 6-3, 6-3, 7-6. A lot of winners. Good performance from Nole. And it's only the start. Wimbledon, the start of the grass courts, the main part of the grass court season, Wimbledon. And yeah, I'll see you for the next one. Jordan Thompson versus Novak. That's the next one for Nole.
asleep.